Poďme to prúdiť. Nič nestíham. Nič nestíham. Nič nestíham, lebo som dneska znova zomrel. Ale skontujem túto zvukovú stopu. Poďme to prúdiť. Nič nestíhal, som znova zomrel. 8.29 vonku a 9.17. 8.29. Som 48 je toto. Vieš, dobre, zohnal som nejaké núdzové veci. Som znova pripravený, problém je, že zombie nemám. A ja to jasetne, ja sa nebudem s bokovnicou sať. Tuto sme za chvíľu hotoví. Oj, zohnali sme tento, tu môžeme dať oheň. Budeme mať oveľa menšiu rejtu veci, ale s tým sa nedá absolútne nič robiť. Tu môžeme dať lightning na vestu do coldu. No tu mám jeden prsten, to je fixuje strašne veľa ohňa a coldu, môžeme tam dať vec. A keby som mal problém s lightningom, môžem používať tento, hej. Ako dočasné riešenie, môžeme tam ešte dať takisto štít. Má to tónu coldu, tónu lightningu, to fixuje lightning, takže tu fixujeme lightning. A tu fixujeme lightning a tu fixujeme oheň a cold, takže tam všetko vybrúska. Dočasné riešenie, bude malá rarita, ale ako som povedal, s tým nespravím absolútne nič. A musíme sa ponáhľam sa, nič nestíham znova. Nič nestíham, znova som zomrel do sračky skurvenej, znova sa s týmto srať.
Core systems initializing.
Oh man! Poďme rýchlo na to. Dobre, poďme na to tu. Prišli sme strašne veľa vecí, keď ste pána. Takže dole. Ako gázbaj, nechcem pozerať prstená ani. Nechcem pozerať. Prstená zložené nejaké, aké zložené, také budú. Toto je zabité, to nemusím ani pozerať, potom slamovacie zombie. Dneska to bude minimálne do 6. Potrebujem spraviť 2. Potrebujem spraviť rýchlosťou svetla, tak aby som nezomrel. Ak zomrem, už by to bolo ultimátne zlé. No takto. Ak zomrem pred... No, bolo by to ultimátne zlé, aby som vyšol 40 kg z orbu Empire. Empire by skončil, takže... Ja, zombie je ten najväčší problém. To je úplne najväčší problém, že nám zombie. Každý ak by nemal trvať dlhšie ako hodinu. Do 9:30 by som mal byť hotový s týmto aktom. Do 9:30 s týmto druhým, do 11:00 s tretím. Ja videl som v tej pičnej báni na zemi, ako do bane tu toliko nejdem, už som skončil s báňou. Aj keď to nebola chyba báni, to bola moja chyba. Ak budem byť kokotiny, tak ma v podstate môže zabiť kdekoľvek. Ak budem taký imbecil, aký som, tak ho môžu zabiť kdekoľvek. Ale rozumieme sa. Rozumieme sa. Nič, najprv všetko dorazím. Najprv dorazím to všetko prvé, až potom pôjdem do mesta, budem chodiť do mesta za každou sáčkou. Potom o 9:30 byť hotový, 21:30 musíme končiť tento akt. Na 30. Musíme končiť akt 2, aby som to stihol do 6 rána a tomto, čo mám byť. Takisto potom zohnať sledovacie zombie. No, chodí do mesta. Až celú túto pravú stranu najprv spravíme a potom pôjdem do mesta. Teraz to musí byť naozaj speedrun bez zometia. A bez zdržovania sa s kokotinami, eventami, zbieraním veci, neviem čo všetko. Už teraz celkom prežijem, že znova základný setup. No, nemôžem sa zdržovať a ísť sa rozvíjať veci vôbec. Iba keď padne nejaká killzorba alebo niečo také. Bohužiaľ kvôli tomu, že som zomrel, som sa dostal do veľmi zlej situácie znova. Lebo skipovať konverzácie nechcem. Ako som povedal. To môj štýl je počúvať tie veci, to je štandard, to je príbeh. A to ma zdržiava.
Your trouble.
Ale medzi tým môžem hľadať veci.
Now, what I don't like, Oaken and Lyra and their thieving mongrels. They keep taking what's mine. I'm thinking you could do something about that. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oaken and Lyra's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in there beyond reckoning. Take 2 heads and 2 amulets. Bring them to me. And take half the power. That add up right for you?
Lightning, energy shield fire. 3 sa fixy, 2 fixy. Máš to ešte líznúť mánu, stojí 1. Ako takto teraz, keď potrebujem ísť do mesta, lebo potrebujem sa naportovať, tak teraz je to fajn.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is one good stab.
Tak áno, teraz keď potrebujem, že naozaj.
I have seen warriors in black in the east. They are from your Orient. Better fed, better armed than you,
Toto
exile.
potrebujem tento.
Orient did not want you, so why does it follow you here? You will understand what you see more than I. Go east and find these warriors in black.
To je
If there
46
is danger
štítu,
to us, I need to know.
lightning, ešte jeden prefix, môžeme tam dať manu.
Going?
Môžeme tam dať manu. A tu sme skončili. Poďme naspäť. Takže tu sme skončili, už to nejako extra nemusím pozerať. Tieto dva sa budú môžeme si to tam dať, čo plánujem. Tieto dva plánujem s týmto. A toto je juvie setup. A takže v podstate máme všetko a takýto setup na začiatku, nie je to bohové, čo budem to musieť vylizovať znova.
The white beast spirit is
20 kvalita, môže ísť do tempo.
Take this in thanks from me and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
40. Really? Fire lightning. Oh. It's whatever, right? Yeah, it's whatever.
Go with the spirit.
No. Skoro sa musím ísť teraz dole. Takže potrebujem byť 21:30, potrebujem končiť tento akt. Hodinu, každý ak by som mal do hodiny spraviť, aj s počúvaním tých imbecilov. Level 17, čo nie je zle, na 18. Keď budem ísť náspäť, musieť kúpiť tie zombie a tie veci. Že budete rýchlejšie na 18. Posledne ten lightning damage strátíte. Bohužiaľ používate splash, čo vám extrémne znižuje damage, ale Nespiem absolútne nič. Nič, pôjdem z teleportu, idem k tomu teleportu už. No stále som pomalý. Stále to bude pekelné. Vidím, že som iba 18 v tejto zóne. Ako dokážem to nájsť ten vchod? No geniálne, úplne geniálne samozrejme. Keď budete mať poison, potom zónu tie sledovacie zombie, keď ste pána. Než nakúpime si zombie. Ideme rovno kúpiť aj zombie.
Hail, Gold Slayer.
Ešte dovažujem tieto veci, no by to bolo úplne ešte horšie. Tuto máte speed namiesto tohto, bohužiaľ. Dajte mi zombie. 2 zombie budem potrebovať. No. A ešte niečo som chcel. Nemá to náhodu. Ideme spraviť toto. Teraz ste rýchli aspoň. Som relatívne odolný. 78. Ale tuto je to zapeklité, lebo neviem, že... Neviem kam ísť, neviem kde je to pokračovanie do sračky. Fuck. Ale do 9:30 potrebujem byť hotový. Ja neviem, kde to je. Neviem, či je to na vrchu alebo dole. Dole to bude asi, ja. Ako to, že nám sledovacie zombie ma chceme samozrejme spomalí. Nebudeme predávať veci, fakt, a toto. No i najpomalší je druhý akt v podstate. Prvý, druhý, tretí už by mali v pohode. Potom už to ide rýchlo. Pokiaľ sa nezdržuješ, maximálne počúvam ich keci, to nie je také zlé. Ako, podľa mňa túto lígu do bane už aj nepáchnem. Podľa mňa som túto lígu s bánou skončil. Bol by som veľmi prekvapený, keby som ešte túto lígu išiel do bane sa zasiať. Ale by som prekvapený. Tam je to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Môžem to pozrieť. Ne, ešte nie. Dobre, predaj už tie veci, nezabral som toľko.
Exiles.
Toto je nejaká námapa.
Speak.
Fuck off. Som v časom slede.
Tender. My new name
Keď komunikujem s nimi, vtedy môžem hľadať tieto
is
veci.
everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
Som strátil tieto veci, takže bohužiaľ. Teraz som už vyrovnaný s tým, že to bude trošku smádlavejšie. Ale som rýchlejší. Pozitívne, že som rýchlejší. Mám rýchlejšie topánky. Som rýchlejší. Opäť, mám 30 tentokrát topánky. A mi dávajú niečo viac ešte, takže topánky mám, povedal by som, že lepšie. Nemám čas na toto. Topánky mám lepšie. Zabudnite. Žiadne boxy sa neotvárajú na vás náladu. Zabijem len to, čo mám nevyhnutne zabiť. Žiadne zdržiavanie sa osáčkami. Potrebujem byť do 38, do 50 minút hotový.
Some dark places in my line of work. This is something else.
Oj, mám hodinu na každý akt. Iba to nevyhnutné zložiť. To, čo mi zavadza, že tento akt pôjde pomaly, ešte aj trojka pôjde relatívne pomaly. A štvorka už bude rozbehnutá. Na čo to budeme pozerať? Najprv by som začínal znova. Neviem, či bude mať, ako mal by som mať stále, mal by som mať 4000 štítu znova. 4100. Štít by som mal mať. Teraz už viem, že to funguje. Viem už aspoň, že sa dá ísť z inokulácie, že sa to dá robiť. Čo pozitívne. Tu sa ešte trochu motá, lebo tu nikdy neviem, kde to je. Asi to bude z tej druhej strany znova. God damn it, man. Je to z druhej strany. Zlú stranu som si vytipoval. Man. A to, že nám sledovacie zombie. No takisto extrémne spomalí. Dúfam, že to nebude z toho vrchu. Len toto je to, čo ma zdržalo dosť masívne. Ale robil som pravú stranu do 21.00, dá sa povedať, aj, takže mám pol hodinu na ľavú stranu, čo je malo výjsť. A sledovacie zombie, čo ma brutálne spomalí. Potom zohnať sledovacie zombie. Aj keď boli za 20, potom ich kúpiť. Prvé dva akty sú najhoršie. Už tretí by mali ísť relatívne rýchlo. Povieme, že už nemám ani quartz flašky, čo mi zdá, všetky som ja.
No point in looking back now. There's just death and a lot after.
Čo padlo, kde padlo? Tam hore niekde, neviem čo to je. Som dole? Alebo je to nápad? Ne, som dole do toho. Aké je to dlhé.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Aký sme slabí. A viete, prečo sme slabí? Dobre, takže do 9. sme stihli.
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people.
Do 9. stihneme tento, sme stihli
Chief,
prvú polku.
ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace. What troubles you? Exile, this old mind.
Nemal som ich v tejto sračke, ale sme v nej.
The road. It runs east and west of here. To the west, it passes the abandoned woman's camp.
Sme v nej.
Then it turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south pass. Like one of Grust's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again.
Všetky som prišiel.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing
Prišiel
but
som
fear
všetky
and death
slemovacie
in return.
zombie.
Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of calibric extensia into living flesh. Calibric extensia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application. Farewell.
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into Eight-Leg Forest in southwest.
Čo som používal
With the mother
disciplínu.
of all 8 legs. We fight, Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in mother's eye. Ermir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark sights, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Aetheled would smell me from far off, catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go. Get my spear. Finish good story with good ending.
Oh man. No. Mám 40 minút na to, aby sa skončil tento akt. Nemám slemovacie zombie. Ešte vďaka pánu, že tieto zombie majú poison silný. A nemám slemovacie zombie, bez nich to bude extrém. Pretože musím používať splash a tieto booby typy mi takisto nehrajú. Nehrajú do karát. Skované booby trapy. Do pol 10, do pol 11 ďalšie. Výhoda je, že nemusí byť pásce, mám prichystané oné. Nemusí byť pásce, mám prichystané a... Ako, jak som sa vysel v tej skúranej báni, ja neviem v formáte, prečo som išiel dozadu. Tak som mohol tak strátiť koordináciu a ísť dozadu. To ma v formáte zaujímalo. Nevieme sa s tým zdržiavať, páni. Máme 20 level na 19 zónu. We good as fuck. Aspoň vidíme, že tentokrát ideme ešte rýchlejšie ako minulý pokus. A tentokrát v zóne 19-20 level.
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Creighton will not be missed. Did you do it for a higher purpose, perhaps? Something worthy? Like peace? Every day my brethren must battle and die with a little
Majú zadisať. Dobre, tento sa stačí, by som nahlasil.
You need take only one. But if peace isn't enough reward for you, bring me the amulet that hangs around Alira's worthless neck. I trust you have Creighton's in hand already. I thought so. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Ja to aj vyhodím, ja to nebudem ani predávať sa s tým zdržovať s tými vecami, pokiaľ to nebude ona. Pokiaľ to nebude chromatická orba, fakt na to nemám čas. Nemal som odísť takto. Neviem, či je to rýchlejšie. Možno ja. Pretože aj tak by som musel ísť dola. Nie, je to pomalšie. Výhoda je, že nebudem problémy s osilou, tým pádom tam ušetrím zo znádovej strane 2 body. Pretože nebudem musieť mať podľa všetkého. No s tým opackom a s tým náhrdelníkom určite nebudem potrebné mať. Ušetrím 3 body, pravdepodobne 60 síly si budem môcť odpustiť, tak to vyzerá. Plus asi aj jednu dexteritu si budem môcť odpustiť, možno uvidím. No 20, v zóne 17, we good. No dochod sme 21, teraz sa na levele sa pasívne. Pokiaľ nebudem menší level ako zóna, čo nebudem, tak sme v pohode. Aj slemovacie zombie potrebujeme zvonať. God damn it. Posledne, čo potrebujeme tu zomrieť. Skvelý vybuchujúci sáče, títo ma tuším ma zabili kedysi roky ďaleko dozadu.
Artillery, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and signed, until we share our next night together. Piety.
No nič, to nie je nič. Toto je ešte dosť nebezpečná zóna s vybuchujúci kokoti. Máme 21 level. Na 24 získame hentu váhoru. Elementálnu. Vitalitu si necháme. A budeme vitalitu, budeme levelovať. Tam to nebude. Dobre, ale mám pol hodinu do poludne by som mal byť hotový, ne? V podstate už len potrebujem nájsť, kde sme. A už sme skoro pri konci potom. Toto už potrebujem byť 21:30. No keď to bude predsa len na tom vrchu. God damn it, strašne dlho sa tu z toho somerám. Naša nešťastná situácia. Naša nešťastná situácia. Kde to do sračky je? Má tu byť Alira a nemá. Toto má ísť ešte niekde inde. Toto má ísť ešte niekde inde? Nemá, to je Alia. A Weaver's Chambers je odtiaľto.
The king of rats, Creighton, dead. And that big, ugly oak, chopped down. You've made quite the impact around here. But I can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you, bright as the sunset before a storm. Now, someone as resourceful as you would surely not have overlooked Oak and Creighton's amulets, the ones like mine here. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my friends and I safe. Give me the amulets, and I'll gladly make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Yeah.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
To, že nemám sledovacie zombie, ma extrémne spomaluje. Ale kde je tá Weaver's Chamber? Bude z tejto strany jedine. Tu v rohu. V podstate už som Weaver, už idem do toho finálneho. Slabé zombie, prišiel som o zombiema. Som ešte nedal do oného. Ako to bol šok. Píče, v tej báni som pekne zázmetkoval. Neviem, prečo som tak zázmetkoval. Ne, ja som bol v pohode. Ja som ich chcel natiahnuť dozadu za minionmi. A nevšimol som si vybuchujúce kokotiny na zemi kvôli jeho pičnej aure. Ono to nebolo také zlé. Ja som to mal pod palcom, keby tam neboli tie kokotiny, ktoré som nevidel. Keby som videl, že tam tie To je to. Kokotsky nastavená situácia. Na zemi boli kokotiny, ktoré som nevidel cez jeho primitívnu auru v tom zhone. Toto bude, tento pavúk nie je sranda, tento musím bachaj ma nezabil. Dávať tie weby.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, they are covered in webs. Dole. Pič, už 20:04. God damn it.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt.
Tu je tesné.
And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the lords of larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigand's trinkets could form a single whole.
Mám 25 minút.
I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it. I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you
Dá sa
well?
kúpiť nejaký ring.
Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable considering, for the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
Toto je relatívne veľmi dobrý amulet, toto je veľmi dobrá vec. Veľmi dobrá. Veľmi dobrý. A tento je tiež veľmi dobrý.
Doodles.
Takže to bol ten istý jeden. Predal dva prstené. Tento sem nedáme nič, ale sem môžeme dať lightning. Obidva majú raid, obidva sú solidné. Takže v podstate, aby som to videl tak, že nakoniec nie tieto by sa používali. Mana, štít. Nedáva 46, nedáva iba 40. Ale Cold Fire, tento má tiež Fire Cold, ale chcem sa dať Lightning, a to má mana cost skillo. Obidva majú raid, obidva majú 40, tieto by som chcel používať primárne. Takže nakoniec som zohnal veľmi solidná. Obidva majú manu, obidva majú štít. Tento má mana cost of skills, čo je solidné, obidva majú raid to veci. Fire Lightning, tento má Cold, Fire Cold, tento má Fire Cold. A Lightning sa fixuje v podstate tým pádom. Tu sa fixuje, tu sa dá Lightning. Tu sa dá Lightning namiesto toho ohňa tučný. Dobre.
Quite a lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid
Oh,
didn't
good.
stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one need remember Mervale's song.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There, thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this, been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Dobre. Chodte sem. Fuck. Tieto sa menia.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you? While we live, we are blessed. Mm-hmm.
Dobre, ten má život, čo? Len ten amulet. Ja. Ale to sa poddá. Tu mám 46. 70. Mám 80 tu veci momentálne. Dobre, takto narýchlo sme spančovali v podstate to, čo sa spančovať najviac dalo. Prsia mám kvalitné a na amulete sa bude pracovať časom, potom máme sledovacie zombie. Zbraň si vyrobíme customovú. Zbraň bude customová. Despair, Ava potrebuje koľko? Idem odkúpiť Despair, Purity of Elements a determináciu. Potom mať v inventári pripravené. Fuck, booby trap. Mám menej ako 20 minút, 18 minút na to. Fuck. Kto už idem k poslednému pičusovi, ale neviem ako odtiaľ to vyjdem, tam vzadu to bude. A tieto blúdiska, že nikde neviem, kadiaľ to je. Booby trap, ďalší booby trap, god fucking damn it. Takže sa potom rýchlejšie topánky. Áno, tieto akty sú ešte extrémne pomalé práve kvôli tomu aspektu, že poprvé som ja pomalý, po druhé zombie to extrémne pomaly zabíjajú a ešte to zabíjať aj budú, pokiaľ nezženiem slemovacie zombie. No, to bude úplne z opačnej strany. Možno nie, možno to bude odtiaľto. Áno, to je booby trap, ďalší booby trap. Oh man. Teraz už sme tam. Jesus fucking Christ. Pokiaľ nežnem sledovacie zombie,
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
Len mám 16 minút. 16 minút. Nemôžem to moc prechádzať, lebo ma zabijú, bože, tieto rituály. Ach, man.
Now that was satisfying.
Fuck. Ja to nebudem ani predávať, to je strata času. Ako mi dali rituál do cesty. Kľud, to sú tie veci, potrebujem sem výjsť. Aby som to odomkol, mám všetko mám, ne? Ja, a rýchlo odtiaľ to odísť. Tak, aby som nezomrel. Man. To je v sáčke, to je v hnisi. Kokocké rituály. Kokocké obchody. O 13 minút. Už sme v Cavernoch, už sa blížime k poslednému bossovi. Geniálne. Možno bude mať rýchlejšie. Ale tiež 10, ale som mal lepšie. To je scéna vec. To. Má vysokú chaos rezistenciu. 50. Converted to energy shield. Nemôžem toto moc prechádzať. Lebo... No tak by som mal rád by som dal 24, je to dáme 24, máme ahoj. Máme levelujeme ahoj. Tie topánky sú solidné. No. 11 minút, strašne dlhá sáčka, strašne dlhý vníz. Ale to, že nemám zombie, to, že som všetky zombie nachrachal. Že všetci sú offline. Fuck. Pôjdem si kúpiť tie avy, ak ich mám.
God Slayer.
Potrebujeme determináciu, disciplínu, purity of elements, ako sa volá tá curse? Fuck. Vulnerability. Minion speed support, take out. Feeding fancy. Ale to má čas.
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat. Return, if you must.
Ja tu mám už 14% movement speed, ale nemá život. Toľko. Mám 14% movement speed. We need to use that.
You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the
Mám 8 minút, to nestíham.
land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has
Je to
fallen.
rýchlejšie.
I dreamed this. A vast creature, a thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Dobre, nemám na teba čas, žena.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Yena's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath a mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there? Keep your wits about you.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Akelek. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all 8 legs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes? What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. Keep your...
You are aware.
14, to sú 16.
Be kind if you can.
Na 46 levely, 62. Casting speed, critical strike multiplier. Má to 2 prefixy, 2 suffixy. Má 78. I guess not the worst. We need to go. Nestihnem to. Náhodou to nestihnem. Som sa zdržal s tými sáčmi. Plus tuto sa bude blúdiť ešte. Keď budem pozadu asi 10 minút, to nie je také zlé. 10 minútová státa. Booby trapy, pičné chore booby trapy všade. A to nebude z tejto strany, bude? Podľa mňa to bude odtiaľto. No, bude to z tejto strany. Potom 24. Booby trap, vydrbaný chorý booby trap. Bude to naozaj z toho vrchu? A odkiaľ to je? Odkiaľ to je do piče? Odkiaľ sa na to dostane? A už za chvíľu sa tu brodím v kokotine. To je nejaká sračka recept. Jak to môže byť recept? Aha. To je nejaký recept. Dobre, potom je Purity of Element zapnúť. Vypneme Včko. Disciplína sa trénuje tiež. Toto je čo? Voľná abilita. Determinácia sa trénuje tiež. Aký recept to je? Čo je to za sočku? To je nejaký kokotí recept. Čo je to za chorú sračku? To je nejaký chorý recept. Z tejto strany. What the hell? Čo je to za sačku? Nič budem pozadu, viacej ako 10. Nestiel som za hodinu. Celý akt. Majú rýchlosť, topánky. Majú 15. Fucking worthless, man. A čo mi to ukazuje za kokotinu? To mi musí ukazovať zlú strunu, to nedáva zmysel. Ja som tie recepty zvolal, to nedá byť aký recept? Like what? Fuck. To nedá byť aký recept? Čo mi to ukazuje za kokotinu? Som zvyknutý, že útočím a teraz skúsim castujem tu curse. Lebo už neútočím. To môžem dať preč. Neviem, to sa musím míliť s tým receptom, to je kokotina. To mi ukazuje podľa mňa ten recept, ktorý mi nemalo. Už neútočím, už iba cursujem. Dobre, takže som pozadol momentálne 2 minúty. Minúty, mám level 24 v zóne 20. Takže tu vidíme, ako rýchlo idem. A tu vidíme, aké sú zombie, ktoré nemyslím úplne k hovnu. Nulový damage. Nulová svastika. Dobre som pozadu 3 minúty, čo nie je také zlé. Minúty, odhadoval som 10. Tak by to malo plus minus byť. Toto je booby trap. Toto už je Apex. Až nakoniec budem pozadu asi 5 minút, môžem povedať. Môžem mať 6 zombie už.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nič mu nerobia. Úplne nové mu robia, nič mu nerobia. Neviem, koľko mu robia. Poďte za mnou, jak kokoti. To nič mu nerobia. Majem ho zabiť. Zombie, ktoré nemajú slam. To neuveriteľné.
Calmed down us as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it.
A aký recept tam svietil? Kde? Som nepochopil.
Ah, it's so good.
Už som pozadu. 10 minútový skills, to nie je zlé. Aj na to. Zombie, ktoré nemajú slam. 2 hodiny. Som to zabíjal o minútu dlhšie. O minútu. Á, ti hovorím. Zombie, ktoré nemajú slam, ti hovorím.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
Tolman je mŕtvý, Clarissa, bavili sme sa o tom niekoľkokrát. Dobre, oficiálne sa to zaťukne, až keď to zaťuknem. Ale je to 10 minútový skills. Môže podať 9 minútový skills. A 21:39. Minútový skills.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely,
22:40.
strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
Jo, máme nejaké boosty. Máme boost. Ja sa tu držím tie topánky. Reálne. Máme nejaké boosty. Máme čo? Zohnali sme.
What is it?
No, minulé som získal veľmi solidný znova oný. 48.
Be careful.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage,
Potom 22:40 byť hotový.
of yours eastward. Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me. Tread carefully, Exile.
Matamor Patur thanks you, Exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. Go with courage.
You can't catch a shadow. That's what we honest businessmen were told when considering your services. But here you are. I call that false advertising. Well, at least you brought Clarissa back to us. That's gone part way to polishing up that tarnished reputation of yours. Problem is, undyed lover ain't much good to anyone. Like gloves, they tend to be more useful than peers. The missing glove in this case is a young fella named Tolman. See if you can finish a job, eh? Find Tolman. And I know it's not really part of your job description, but we'd like them alive, please.
Nemám call rezistenciu, mám 40%, keď sa aktivuje. Oh man, dobre, takže potrebujem byť hotový do 22:40, 22:40 ísť do aktu 4. No co, 40 ísť do aktu 4. Booby trap. Ja, vyzerá to na booby trapy všade tu, aha. Možno nie. To vyzerá, že to bude z tejto strany. Ako ja som presvedčený, že do Paňa nepachnem túto ligu. To je Paňa úplne nasela. Booby trap.
Treat life and death with equal grace, it's said. If I were death, I'd take offense at this place.
Man, nemám čas na vás. Sme extrémne slabí, len máme sledovacie zombie. Peký piču som chcel silou mocou levelovať všetky zombie. A ak to bolo zbytočné, to bola moja strategická chyba. Lebo to sa neoplatí levelovať zombie aj tak, lebo dostávaš extrémne málo skúseností. Takže to, že sa snaží levelovať zombie v zónach, kde dostávaš hovno. Bolo známe triko. God damn it. God fucking damn it, mi to booby trap mi. Poté být 22:40 hotový, nevím, či to stihnem. Protože nemám sledovací zombie. To mi extrémně komplikuje život, ale extrémně som slabý. Ale extrémně som slabý, keď nebude ten slam. To je niečo neuveriteľné. Oni strátili tie len polovicu damageu. Nie polovicu, raz taký damage. A to je neuveriteľný rozdiel, to oni nič nerobia. Pokiaľ nemajú slam, oni absolútne nič nerobia. Ale absolútne nič. Ale absolútne nič. Neviem, ako dlho viem zabíjať túto piety.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Do it for... Hold still.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Tak se nesláve ešte.
Do it for... Enough of this.
Ja potrebujem úplne kľúčovú zónu na tie sledovacie zombie.
Poor Tolman.
Man.
I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here.
Fuck.
Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar.
Fuck.
He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have.
Fuck.
You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Fuck.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us, we shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Daj mi niečo.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravicius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies. There is nothing else.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way. It's my honour to welcome you to dirty old Sarn, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death. Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really
Ja nemôžem ísť ten splash, ja im tam musím dať,
was
ale...
quite a talented larcenist as well.
Nemôžem ísť ten
Pulled off
splash.
the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts,
Nemôžem ísť
commissioned
splash.
by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
Ja nemôžem ísť tie sačky. Ja to nemôžem ísť, aj tak sa nesnažím clearovať wavy. Ty to nemáš.
I will
Fucking
live full of
hell.
wrath.
Ak tie dva to až málo tam vôbec. To nestínem aj zo sačky.
I am not surprised. I saw you in my slumber. Drive
To je o ničom do piče. Pre aký piču som leveloval všetky zombie.
I did not tell you before.
Tak ja som vôbec nepredpokladal, že zombie to bola.
Might happen. And I
Neexistuje.
did not want to fill you with more
To si nevyčítam
than would
tam.
have been good for you.
Ja nemôžem ísť stále.
Remember to live.
Nemôžem. Fuck. A ja som už nemal zomrieť. Aj náhodou som zomrel, náhodou 20 až 40 to nestínem takýmto, tak som sa nepohol ešte nikam. Už to mi 20 minút. Man. Volám sledovacie zombie, to je extrémne zlé. Ja nemôžem ísť za ním splash, tak je to jedno, aj tak nalevelujem. To je chore, keď nemá sledovacie zombie. Man, booby tap. Sa v živote nedostanem z tohto slampu, pokiaľ nebudem mať slamovacie zombie. Oni majú vysoký level, ale je to úplne govno. Ako ja to musím meniť na bossov jednoducho, to je celé. Na veľkých bossov musím ísť single target damage. Nemám na výber. Skúrené guly nechali za sebou, tí kokoti. Ako kto toto vymyslel, túto mechaniku, nechávať, keď zomrel kokotské, vybuchujúce kokotiny. To je presne ono. To vymyslel najväčší imbecil, toho by som strelil do hlavy ako nikoho. Nič menej. To vymyslel neskutočnú radosť popraviť toho kokota, čo vymyslel túto kokotinu. Keď zabiješ niekoho, aby nechal za sebou kokotinu, ktorá vybuchne. To je tá demencia. To je dementná mechanika, ktorú vymyslel ten najväčší chorý dement. Takúto kokotinu by som v živote nevymyslel, v živote by som to neimplikoval. V živote ma toto nenapadlo, takúto kokotinu vymyslel, že taký sprostý nie som. Ale bohužiaľ, koľko toho to napadlo, bo sú kokoti, ne? Mám 26, level v zóne 26. Oh man. To, že nám sledovacie zombie mi extrémne komplikuje život. Ale extrémne. Prečo sa vlastne zastavujem a poviedam s nimi?
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from jitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Vittario's stockpiles, but he's a little extra. Cure of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
Oh man. 40 minút.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over.
Tesla.
Mirror. It's never my reflection.
Tesla.
The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was cold, I saw. The rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to
pieces, 50% šans na true damage.
through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy them. Tread carefully, Exile.
Dobre, teraz máte true damage. Aký máme level? Máte 50% šancu na true damage, tak... Piče. Kde je ten checkpoint? Kde je ten skurvený checkpoint? Nehovorte mi, že tu nie je checkpoint. V 27 levelovej zóne. Damn it. Už sa začína byť kritická.
Not all murders are equal.
Začína byť kritické. Od 28 budem mať Spectre. Dve Frenzy Spectre. No nič, som 27, level zóne 29. To sa mi nestalo už niekoľko rokov. Aby som bol taký malý level.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Aby som bol takto podvyžívaný level. To nestalo už niekoľko. To som nemal v živote. V živote som nebol levelov pozadu v nejakej zóne. Možno rýchlosť. Majú níz. Dobre, ale už sme tu. Stále level 28. Zóna level 29. Ale robí to svoje. Ten true damage musíme cítiť. Tá bána, že ma zabila. Aký sračko som išiel do bána, lebo som to bol zase skurvený nápad. Tak v živote som nepekuloval, že sa mi stane hento. Ja sa zákvasím a vybuchnem na modrých hnojoch. To som v živote nepovedal. takisto by som v živote nepovedal, že znova v tejto sračke nebude nájsť checkpoint. Fucking hell, man. Kde v piči zás ho dali, to je neuveriteľné. Čím viacejkrát začnem od začiatku, tým horšie to ide. Tentokrát ani zombie, a síce aj predtým som mal zombie. A prvý pokus som začínal, je kokot. S týmito slabými hnojmi. Ako tá zmena zombie, to bola sračka. Ako to úplne doceli úplne najviac. To, že zabili zombie takýmto spôsobom.
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the Oriflame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only.
V podstate už som skončil pravú stranu, dá sa povedať pomaly.
A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid. In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation. Will you look at that? The decanter spirit. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago.
Fuck.
You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Dobre, toto je blízko východa. Čiže ideme tam takto. Toto som nikdy nemal. Nikdy som bol v takéto zlej situácii, som sa až takto ponáhľal, aby som bol levelovo menší level ako je zóna. A to je prvýkrát za život. To v živote nebol. Aký level bude ako tá party, tá sračka pôjde extrém pomaly dole, hodíme na ňu, damage.
Not a speck of
By
dust
to
or
byť
dirt
relatívne
on
OK.
the place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
A neviem, či idem dobre. No, idem. Booby trap. Are we really talking about booby traps, man? Oh man, toto je celé zlé, na 71 zomeť jak pičus. Tak áno, lebo ako som išiel do bane a tam sa mi stala nehoda. Masívne, veľmi smutné nehoda. Extrémne, to bolo zlé, to bola tak nešťastná situácia, tak špecifická situácia. Booby trap, geniálne. Geniálne. To bola tak extrémne zle nastavená situácia, ako nikto. To je ďalší booby trap, si zo mňa budete pičovík, skurvený bastardi. Toto celé je booby trap zóna. Nemusí byť, teraz pozerám, tam sa dá, fuck. Man. Vôbec neviem, kade mám ísť. Kde je tu booby trap zase?
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, fallen's nasty, spiky
To bude
things.
extrémne ťažké.
Are you spiky?
S týmito
If
kokotimi
so,
zombiami.
Americans will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spine. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach. My ribbons full. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking? The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor, the other bugs shout his name, Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge, it is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions, questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went, our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river, the sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place, crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings, now the foul waste of the empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you listen. It would annoy me if the undying murdered you. Hermetic sulfite. That's what you need. You have some already. You are a resourceful humbug now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your thaumatic sulfite. I will forge an infernal talc that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Oh man. Požádám sledovat se zombie je extrémní problém.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a hen house.
Ja počkaj, že mám tu 28. Fuck. Fuck. Potrebujem... Pri modré tam potrebujem mať. Speed tam zatiaľ dať.
Welcome. Farewell.
Hail God's Slayer.
Oh man. Kde je to skôr feeding frenzy? Kde som to dal? Ja som to nekúpil vôbec, pretože...
God Slayer, good day.
Feeding frenzy. Meat shield. Zelený. Fuck.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered. Return if you must.
Oh man. Kde sú tie ona? Dobre, tu je jedna carnage. Bejva. Škoda. Carnage, hej. Je to on? Dobre. Good. Ja teraz budú...
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing. Keep your wits about you.
15% net, ono. Ktorý to môže ísť do sačky. 99. 98 život. Kto je lepšie? Fire Lightning, štít, život, Fire. Alebo život, regenerácia, Fire, Cold Lightning. Čo potrebujem viacej? To je regenerácia 13. Ukáž, keď ho vymením. 50, 75, 40. Ale najlepšie je ísť ten, ktorý používam. Ale toto je čo? To je sáčka. To budem musieť tweaknúť.
What do you want? Exiles.
Dobre. Dobre. Aby som mal dať splash tým pičným oným. Dobre, zatiaľ to nebudem nejako hlbšie rozoberať.
Hello.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
Dobre. 22, 40 mám byť hotový, koľko budem strácať. Mal by som iba jedným s tým dať. Iba spektrom by som mal dať. Splash. Zombiam by som mal nechať oné. Alebo to meniť, budem to musieť meniť.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, Exile?
Had I killed you back in Arif, I'd have been showered in gold. Where's the justice?
Oh man. Potom slovovací zombie, to sa nedá takto robiť. To dá takto robiť.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Budem sa otočil dokola, dobre. Fuck. Fuck. Ešte len 30 ide mať. To stále je pod touto zónou.
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need. I don't.
Skúrené gule, na ktoré som nabehol. Vybuchujúce hnoje, ktoré som nevidel. Ale je to niečo viacej ako hodinu, ale nie som ďaleko. Bude to tesné, ale... Ale pokiaľ nezženem sledovacie zombie, tak máme problém. Pokiaľ nezženem sledovacie zombie, tak máme veľký problém. Takže tieto slabé hnisy má... To je zlé. Fuck. To je zlé. Nič nerobia, to je... Nemajú sláve, to polegení sú. To bude zlé, minule som úplne zničil, to som zabíjať 2 hodiny.
It's been a grand experiment, Chef. Time we saw the results.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No,
A je to relatívne OK.
Damn you!
I try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety, were a satisfying exception.
Ale to sme skončili. V podstate už chýba iba hlava rodiny. Budem pozadu, len 8 minút.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the Ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps. Tread carefully, Exile.
Chill. We got the problems here.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru. You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn.
A iná výhoda je, že levelovacie veci mi ostali vždy. A levelovacie štíty. Ale fucking štít. Ešte túto mám.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chap.
Don't do anything I would.
Ten problém je, že ešte tam mám ten Sealsa, ktorého chcem robiť. Fuck. Oh, ešte to serious, tak to chcem spraviť. To ako nespravím, budem extrémne level pozadu takisto. Prečo som zobral ten movement speed? Teda tak iba 3 sekundy. Pozadu je krajšie to. Sa vyčmudiť.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines some these days. My name is Yosafuana, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors. Let's speak again soon.
Tu toľko som úplne neznášal, keď som myslel, či vôbec budem točiť.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nakoniec to začínam od znova, začínam od začiatku tretíkrát. Nevejte ho. Nič, zombie budú single target. Asi. Musím to meniť, musím ich meniť. Oni to nedajú sami, ty. Už som 2 minúty pozadu, to bude aj 20 minút sklos. Takže bude to viacej ako hodina, minimálne 20 minút. Ako nechcem sa ponáhľať z oným. Midfield sa musí trénovať a feeding frenzy. Ako nechcem sa ponáhľať s labyrintom, ale na 34 ho pôjdem dávať. Aspoň som nestačil 21 levelového Stone Golema. To je pozitívne. Golem 21-kového nedoženiem. No. A ešte, že som nestratil teda oný. Toto brdo ne, pretože som sa k nemu nedostal, že áno. Kde? Kde je to brdo? Toto. Nemal som ho stratil, som sa k nemu nedostal. A má lightning, čo je veľmi dobré. Bo to potrebujem. Ja som 4 minúty pozadu.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what this list were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Čo potrebujeme? A odkiaľ to prišlo? Odtiaľ z vrchu. Na 34 pôjdeme dnu. Na 34, keď dáme ona. Keď dáme minút pozadu.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Za minút pozadu. Potem Stone Golema. Tam 34. Labyrint pôjdeme. Minimálne teda je dobré, že to viem. Že to funguje. A ten build sa dá spojazniť. Aha, ja som zvedavý. No, Báňu. Báňu popravde. Báňu popravde. Dobane. Vysoko pochybujem, že pôjdem túto ligu. Vysoko pochybujem, že pôjdem do Bana. Vysoko pochybujem. S týmito zombiami budem mať 9 minút pozadu. Chcel som to urýchliť, išiel som, že urýchlim proces, dám rýchlo level, dám rýchlo level v báni. Urýchlil som proces. Urýchlil som proces. Urýchlil som proces. Dám 34 a v tom momente pôjdeme do neho. Nice.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Budeme asi 20 minút pozadu, typujem. Každý access pomaluje asi od 10 minút.
funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be tall.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No, no. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your courtesan, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach, even on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A man, the sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in Sam so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, Shadow. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely Umbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big...
Si pamätám, keď si pamätám, keď to bol posledný akt. Tento akt bol posledný. Tu sa išlo odznova. Ťažšia obťažnosť, zase 3 akty.
All this water and not a single working boat in sight. More walking and killing for me then.
Mám 32. A to skočí 40, je 55. No. Sú to straty a... Povedal by som, že sú to priateľné straty. Každý akt sa spomaluje, ale dosť rapidne. Minulý som bol 10 minút pozadu, tento som 20 minút pozadu, ďalší bude trvať asi o pol hodinu budem pozadu, asi bude trvať asi hodinu a pol. Still okay, I guess. Na 34 a pôjdeme na labyrint. A budeme dúfať, že tie zombie mi dá boss. Sme ako cenu útechy, by sa to nemal brutálne depresívne. Ja tie zombie môžem levelovať vlastne. Možno to pomôže s levelom. Musím ich vytiahnuť. No takže, áno, môžem povedať, že o 20 minút dlhšie som robil. Môže mi levelovať, môže to pomôže s levelom. Keď budem levelovať tu. A keď ich dám zmeniť ako vyššie level. Piče, Imperiálne gardy sa našiel checkpoint. God fuck. God fuck.
To kill a man like Dominus.
Oh man.
That's an accomplishment worthy of Kalm, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior.
Great.
But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death. And my
Takže
respect
o polnoci
is
by som mal byť
honor I
hotový,
can
ale budem hotový o 12:30 za tým ďalším aktom. Možno ešte neskôr, pretože... Možno ešte neskôr, pretože... Možno keď budú vyšší level, možno vydá potom aj vyšší level. Aj keď pochybám. A kde je to checkpoint, kde som ho tu zabudol? Tam niekde dole. Tuto niekde podľa mňa. Ako sme na tom? Slabá dexterita, ale...
Great dad. Good doggy.
Zatiaľ to zvládame. Dobre.
We opened the gates to you for
Ešte jeden level a
reasons
idem na
only.
tú sáčku.
Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. We Maraketh are tied to our Akara, our tribe. You are a man who has cut his ties, Shadow. A man without restraint can achieve the greatest of deeds. And the worst. Perhaps it is time to allow yourself to be lashed to something greater than simply you.
Ja dokážem pustiť aj disciplínu.
I used to hunt your kind back in Theopolis, Shadow. I've seen what you do to people, and I know why you do it.
Why stop being a useful question the moment we set foot in Rayclass, Pataris?
Without the why, what's left?
How? To survive. Please, Shadow, ignore Pataris.
Asistenciu tam už nedáš.
Good luck.
Na 34 pôjdeme ten labyrint robiť. Man, tam musí byť opatrný jak včelár. A potom Stone Golema. Potom regeneráciu života. Nedám už, na to nedá. Vytvorí to potom viacej, ten štít je zatiaľ strašne málo aj tak. Strašne málo štítov aj tak. To nerobí pomaly žiadny efekt.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To bude tam dole na tej opačnej strane. Nevadí, ako nevadí to extra, tak potrebujem dať level. Dobra, ideme do labyrintu.
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cap.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
Man, nemám nič. Fuck.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Fuck.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. I understand that you like to be called a shadow. An interesting thing about shadows, they are strongest in the day and are utterly consumed by the night. There won't be much daylight where you are going. Hunt well.
You walk to us upon the backs of the murdered. Though we are both forged upon the battlefield, we Marraketh are not like you. We fight for survival. You fight for ambition. And that is why you will understand the beast within the mountain better than we do. That is why you will kill it. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, Shadow. The question is, can we Marraketh share in her faith? Go where you are needed.
Budeme spraviť labyrint, tam to potrebujem zobať veľmi zrazovo.
Ooh, look at that.
Daj pokojníka svoj baňo. Daj pokoj svoj baňo. Dielej.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Tento spomalí. Meat shield.
The rapture is our hope. called desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil. Cook that nice big fishy in its own whining brine.
Môžeme kúpiť DK?
Listen with all of your ears, not a cockroach.
Nemôžeme, teď
The
celá
rapture
smyčka.
was Malachai's
Čo
most
sem dám?
wondrous creation. The only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gem.
Zatiaľ nič, že?
Blood and flesh and gem. Yet my selfish self did not want to burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark. The spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the rapture. Make me sorry no more.
Čo tam dám? Dám tam niečo?
The gate is open, and now I hear her voice as clearly as if she was sitting right here with me. Words of a dead woman, reverberating up from the depths of Highgate.
Čo tam dám?
A spirit chained, yet not enslaved, tortured, yet unbroken. That dead woman is Deshret, and our red Sakema longs to return to the dust of her Visteri. Free her, and I shall reward you as my gifts allow.
Nemám tam nič, nemám na to náhľadu sa s tým sať. Všetci vieme, čo potrebujeme spraviť teraz.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands. Justice will prevail.
Ešte musím byť opatrný. Ako mám golem, mám regeneráciu života. 104, takže... Ale treba tu byť opatrný v tomto hnisi. Som aj z lojiku, takže... Zaujíma nemal. Tu dole by mal byť. Tuto. Toto by mal byť hneď na začiatku. Nič necháme mu healy physical, nebudeme to v kuse prepínať.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Ako v podstate mám golema.
The Azmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom and
To mi ostal, to je pozitívny jeden faktor.
The first Lord's trial
Som zomasku, ako som stihol aktivovať.
festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times.
Na
As the
40-ke.
Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that
Toto zaujíma na
preceded the
35-ke.
birth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
A je to zmysel to zobrať na 35-ke.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. balance is delicate. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning. His eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength. His sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. 2 men separated by blood. 2 men bound by hope. 2 men, and only 1 emperor.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty? The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Prove yourself, Ascendant. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Ide priamo. Toto už je posledná. Pochybujem, že dostanem slávacie zombie. To by v živote neurobil. Toto nemám rád. Toto ešte strieľajú tie sráčky. Man. Tuto vedľa by to malo byť, no nič, dobre, sa na to. Hľadať ten východ cez nejaké divné pásce a podobne. To je ešte horšie tam. A už nebolo až také zlé. Man. Booby tap.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Man. To ešte není koniec. To záver to spomalilo. Piče dá, to si robíte zo mňa sáčku. Teraz neviem, či to je z tejto strany. Dobre, z tejto strany bolo. No.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Piče, mám spektrál na zlomonom.
The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son.
Oni zmizli, vy kokoti
Proved
úplne.
to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas,
To
the
je v
Lord's
pohode.
labyrinth was corrupted
Už teraz
by
jem bez
those
nich.
with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire.
Mám zelená
Selfish
desecration.
blood breeds selfish times, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of
sice-
blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead, he hunts, guided by his love for Ezamir.
A zavolal som, že tu mám on. To sa ako...
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Rise to the occasion. The trap of tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Death is a banquet. It's up to the murderer to write the menu.
Oh man. Bol si zaujímavý pičil. Oh man, bol si zaujímavý. Ako zmysel pre humor vôbec nechýba. Vôbec. Určite, že ja nemôžem používať splash, no keď aj tak. Ja nemôžem používať splash. To znamená, jediný splash budú mať títo. Oni budú mať splash, lebo oni budú jediný wave clear spolu s Stone Golemom. Ja. Pretože oni nemôžu mať splash, bohužiaľ. Oni majú empower a multistack. Som zabudol, že oni aj splash nemôžu mať. Už som si myslel, že mi dal tie zombie, keď som ich videl, a potom sme zistili, že znova to bolo, čo to bolo. Falling, znova mi dali Falling. Takže bol to na 38. Nič aj nemôžem mať aj tak. Výhoda je, že
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
no. Takže klasiky, ne? No, páni, ste silní. Že ale už máme. On búcha po zemi a bomby sú silné. Búcha po zemi a bomby sú silné. On je v podstate AOE damage a splash som dal týmto, títo budú mať splash. Na clearovanie má budeme používať na iba. Lebo im pôjde aj tak multistrike, takže to je jedno. To znamená, Stone Golemovi pôjde melee physical damage support. V podstate už čoskoro. Dá sa povedať.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Už som 35 levelovej zóne, I guess. Takže henty budú mať splash. Oni budú mať AOE a títo slavy pitchesovia sú čo sú. Počka, nebolo to tu? Toto je to pitcheska niekde. Ako silní budú, ako ten poison dáva neskutočné bomby, vďaka tomu true damageu. Takže myslím, že aj bez multistrike'u.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
Viem, že to dáva aj bez multistrike'u, respektíve bez oného. Už teraz s tým poisonom. Lebo ak dajú true damage, a ten hit poison, tak je to extrémne silný poison, pretože to bol extrémne silný základný damage. Aha. Preto.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still in sight.
Stone Golem bude mať melee physical damage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ešte 2 levely môžeme dať. A keď je síce je mi mali z DK, ale má iba červený voľný momentálne. A preto nebudem mať DK. DK budem levelovať. A.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy, and at last the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the rapture really needs to eat a gemmed queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast.
Ako sme... Ešte sme nezačali, až by som mal končiť. A teraz to pôjde.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vestiri. The Red Sakema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor? Go where you are needed.
Oh, poďte na túto kokotinu. Fuck.
I felt it, saw it, the storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of her birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild hysteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Maraketh have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
Čo som chcel? Ovo na to. Ten poison extreme zvýšil damage pitches. Extreme.
It was here in the pits of Theophilus that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
To sa nedá urýchliť, hoci ťa závajú vždy. Toto už je. Takže oni aj tak nebudú môcť mať splash. Ale škoda veci. To znamená, splash damage budú robiť Spectre. To im malo stačiť na clear, popravde. Táto sáčka proximity. Quentin nie je zlá vec. 20% zredukovaný efekt cursov na mňa. To je nie je zlá vec. Je tam niečo by som využil? Je tam inteligencia. Ako som povedal, ten multistyling im moc nepomôže, keď nemajú. Keď nemajú milí. Potom aj mali väčší splash. No. Pretože máme problém. Ten problém je, tam z vrchu to asi bude kata.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies.
A tak najväčší problém sú bossovia a
An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of the Oculus.
potrebujú area fakt väčší.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that defines us. Do you fight for Gladiator? Die a death worthy of applause, Gladiator!
Sa bojíš na 38, to je dobré.
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the few. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man. A butcher was, twice as big and twice as stupid as I. And butcher, and many like earned my way, kill by kill, out of the awful pit and into the grand arena. I thought I would find wealth and glory in the arena. I found something far precious.
Som mal z pozadu.
I knelt in the sun of the grand arena.
Úplne to nemôžem pomáhať sa, potrebujem isté levely mať.
I opened my eyes to recognize my death.
turned my home strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival, the primal instinct to kill or be killed. Now, the fight became about survival.
Poďme na to. Už máte multistrike.
Yes.
A načiaľ nepredávate, to znamená musíme odkúpiť. Ale... Ako som pozadu, jak drelo, ale...
Hail, Godslayer!
Potom odkúpiť multistrike. A DK. A multistrike potom viacej. Mám to kde levelovať? Ja. Jeden multistrike dostanem, takže nemusím si ho moc levelovať, ale budem potrebovať aj tak viacej multistrikeov. It's fine. A DK budeme levelovať. DK budeme levelovať tu. Ešte sme, čo sme chceli. Nechcú, ja. Skúsim ho predať za 15. Za 20. Fuck. Je to kokoti s ich cenami. What? Oh, that. Slammy. That's good. Fajn, teraz už sme spokojnejší. Teraz to už vyšlo, oveľa lepšie. A sú level 9, čo je fajn. Sú level 9. Ja môžem hneď používať, to je v pohode. Ja môžem hneď používať, to je v pohode. Ale teraz za chvíľu level 10, to je v kľude. No, to sme veľmi dobre vychytali toto, môžeme ich rovno aplikovať. No, to je veľmi dobre.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that was fun.
To sme to vychytali. Získali sme tých slamov. A teraz je naozaj vitálne, aby sa im podarilo nezomeť, pokiaľ sa dá. Získali sme slamov level 10, čo sú v podstate blízko. No. No. Takže úplne z najhoršieho zvonku máme slamerov. Na piči sa Peco nahlásil. Máme to niekde DK? No. Koľko má level? 32. It's fine.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Počujem, že plešinka nie je medzi nami.
The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that
Takže už nemusíte mať splash.
snap with every impact. All the while, I studied.
A môžete mať splash, to je v pohode.
For that moment when he
Po pravde, ja nemusím multistrike. Ja to nie sú aj tak kvôli damage.
It was there, burning with pain, empty with exhaustion. I stepped inside his faltering swing, and I slit the giant's throat.
Nechám mi splash.
I knelt in the sun, looked to my veil, and cried out for my lady's hand. From that day forth, I wore the crown of swords upon my head and the ring of eternal love upon my finger. A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Oh, can you sing one for me too, Merveille? Something upbeat, please.
Koho to môže mať teoreticky a títo? A títo im mali mať multistrike, ale ten splash nie je zlá vec, popravde.
Cried the desire from Duresso's dead hand.
Ja vôbec
did
nepotrebujem
you?
splash, tej kokotine, čo im tam
Or is
dám?
it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just dead
Daj
for
multistrike.
benefits? In which case, you didn't kill Duresso because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point. Bye-bye.
Daj multistrike. Splash môže ísť do iti. Už nechceme splash. to také sokety, aké by som chcel. To som mi s tým fakt nechce zaoberať. A mal by som mu dať DK. Budem to musieť Exile NS si zošotovať. Dokedy budem používať tieto? Tieto sú solidné, majú 15. Dokedy to budem používať? Za chvíľu som mal končiť, ako nie som ďaleko popravde. Ale aspoň, že som zomrel pred 72. Si zoberme, že keby som zomrel na 72.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A prepadol by mi aj ten 21-kový gól, len to by bolo tiež nepríjemné. Teraz som omylom vymazal karty mám od začiatku. Ale to nám pripomína práve ten aspekt, že všetko je dočasné. No, 39 level, čo nie je zlé. Ten Poison extrémne posile piči som. Poison, no i Magda, ten true damage. Mal som o polnoci skončiť, ja.
Will save you.
No to jeden prsteň mi dáva aj šmaky. Mi dáva aj 7% reduce mana cost of skills. extrémne kvalitné. Tento mi dá... Oj, Fire Gold, Lightning sa budeme muset trošku otáčať.
Yes. Good luck.
A to sa budeme muset podať.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num Num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victorio Navalius, the people's poet of song. He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn.
Zvoláme tu Vondu, tá má na 72, tá nám dobehne kúsok. To nám dobehne aspoň minimálne teda damage, už keď sme stratili kryty. Môže tam dať rezistencie. Už keď sme stratili kryty, získali sme aspoň solidný damage. Sto šestnásť in case, aspoň odtiaľ toho. Plus jedna veľká výhoda je tejto vondy, že sa dá dať rezistencia. A vďaka tomu, že to môže dať rezistenciu alebo silu, tak táto vonda má extrémnu silu. No. Toto je... Neviem, či toto budem používať popravde. Nechám si sa. Môžem použiť ten štít. Či nezžneme nejaké ešte dovej. Je to live, je to damage, faster start, recharge rate, čo som nechcel používať. To som nechcel používať.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away
Keď tu
before
majú
I
život, čo
pluck
nie je
them
zlé.
from your face.
Ale ja som nechcel
I
používať.
need but one thing
Alebo
from
nemáš
you
štít,
now.
jasno. Čo je?
Malachi.
Jasno.
Dead.
Nemáš štít. Aj keby som dal flete a
Take
štít, jo.
this. I've given everything else to him.
Ja nemáš štít, preto.
My youth and beauty. My body and mind. My heart. And at last, the only thing he ever gave
Jasne.
me in return.
A ty máš 170 štítu.
My channeling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you, not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
Môžem to trénovať tu niekde? Môžem, no.
Still, I live.
Vlastne to už končíme, to už je koniec tohto aktu. Takže nakoniec ideme veľmi dobre. To už je posledná servátka,
An
to už bude
amazing
rýchle.
creature, this beast. Almost ashamed to kill it.
Toto ma zabilo. Spíčené gule. To ja som nevidel. Pôjde to niekam takto? No. No, čo im tam používam? Ne, naozaj je to tam z toho rohu. God damn it. Dobre, zohnal som slemovacie zombie, ale ja, preto mi nedávajú. Bo som imunný na to. Bo... No nič, pičná báňa. Tak dobre som bol nastavený. Teraz mám prsten, ten mi dá mana cost of skills, minus 7%, čo mi takisto pomôže. Bodlo by, keď som zohnal ešte. Bodlo by, keď som zohnal nejaký dobrý honor home. To 25 na zemi stačil. Ale to piču to nechce dať. To neviem, že chce dať. No menej, toto má 101,25, ale to sú dobré. To nehovejte, ale... Sedem. Man. Dobre. OK. Ubehol som lepší štít. Problém je, že nemá tej červená. Fuck. Dobre, toto je fajn, toto je fajn. Díky, môžeme trénovať aj tu. Toto je dobré. Toto je dobré. Toto nemá zmysel používať, len toto je lepšie. In theory. Toto mi dá regeneráciu elementálnej rezistencie. Neviem, či strátil som nejaké rezistencie, čo? A nestrátil. To je pomaly.
Low on mana.
Oh my god.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. Stay those mortal instruments of yours, Shadow. I have no wish to test my longevity nor my sanity a third time. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris, part of me wishes I died at your feet as intended. the little girl within me that shies from darkness and from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond
Dobra, tam
imagining. So much that I
116.
thought my mind would shatter.
116 mám na
And although
72.
my mind remains intact,
Plus
my dreams are
rezistencia.
not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be.
Dobra.
He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our
Na
ticket
41
into
tuším
Malachi's
hentě.
private little show. Venture
Ne, ty jsi na 50.
deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Na 41, nemám niečo na 41. Dobre, takže som 15 minút pozadu. Plus plečníka nie je doma.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Ale... Musím pozrieť, čo mám 41.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Oh, do stop mumbling.
You will make such lovely material. Such lovely.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
A body to kill for. Artist.
I don't know much about art.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
The moment I set eyes on you in Axiom that day, I knew you were something special. Never before had I seen such a perfect balance of physiology and thaumaturgy, death and nightmare. A perfect killer.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, but I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finale here. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, Exile!
Die and be reborn. What?
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Just before you murdered me in the Lunaris shadow, I thought you were about to steal my destiny from me. As it turns out, you gave me back my freedom. So go on, Shadow Boy. And do what you do best. Murder Malachi.
Now there's a contract I'll most happily fulfill, Piety.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Catch my breath.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the twilight. Are you so in love with death?
That's where you miss the point, Malachi. Death is the only thing that gives life any meaning.
A to som robil ona.
You have slain the nightmare for your own reasons, Shadow. It worries me that I don't know what
Pięknie
those
labyrinth.
reasons are. It would worry me even more if you didn't know either. May fear guide you.
Tento mám. Ale toto má iba 63 damage, iba 72. A to mal 40 niečo menší damage. Ale tu sme získali 40, ne? Skoro, no, skoro. Ale to je v pohode, lebo tu sme získali veľmi solidný štít a ešte nemám plus 20. Koľko to dám plus 20?
Yes?
Bol som zvedavý. Dá 200?
I'm watching you.
Dá 200? Jo, má silný, keby dal 200. Dá. 204, takže veľmi dobré. Štítu sme získali, tu sme dorazili štít, štítu bude mať viacej.
What do you need now?
Štítu máme viacej. Ja. Jasné, čo mám? Na 47. PS4, PS4. Na 52. Takže nemáme v podstate žiadne na 43. Takže stratili sme síce, ale
It took a shadow to destroy the darkness.
získali sme štínach.
The progeny of light.
Štít by som mal dobre.
Bound to obey the candle whether he likes it or not. I know that's not quite what you expected to hear, but then the expected is not always what's needed. You have come to the end of the world, and now you need to return to the beginning. Odiath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened, one that shall lead you back home. Hurry, for as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close. Follow the light, for that's what shadows do, don't they? Of course.
Zase používam hento, lebo tento Kejon a zavdal som na Kejona. A složená 52 mám tie topánky tieto. To sú solidné lomidev Chaos 26. Dám im movement speed celú na 25. Môžem tam doraziť nejaké sáčky. Kým prejdem na tieto.
I thought you were going to teach us how to survive, Shadow. Instead, you've given us all the chance to do far more than just that. You've given us a chance to live.
Yes, maybe I was wrong about you.
Maybe.
Completely and utterly wrong and happy for it. How's that?
Perfect.
And what's next for you, Shadow? You've committed the greatest murder in the history of Rayclast. How will you top that?
He's a resourceful man, Pataris. He'll figure something out. Be careful.
Mám potrebujem levelovať, ale Kejon golemu. Áno, som zabudol.
Lord Slayer. Good.
There we go. To budeme trochu pozadu, ale zase v pohode. Takže skončili sme v podstate tiež s tým plus minus pol hodinovou startou.
A shadow returns.
Ale to som byl labyrint, takže to treba započítať.
Stinks of vengeance served. A shadow drenched in the end of the world. The blackest shadow. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen, and now my king is dead. We dreamed only the greatest dreams, Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire, eternal life, eternal love, a future no longer afraid of the past, eternal lies, eternal loss. Those are our true gifts to Rayclast. This land could not have asked for a worse king and queen. Rayclast leaves the past behind it now. Malachi's past. My past. It thanks you, not a cockroach. It loves you. I wish, I wish, I wish.
that I could do the same. Still,
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear and misguided duty.
To je můj amulet.
Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, we thank you. Act with care.
Tam ten 119 a zase mi, že je až 47. Odtiaľ to preč. To je 41, takže máme tie flášky, no. To je že trénujem len tú vec. A tentokrát trénujem aj DK načas, takže... Be good. To je 30 a toto je 39. Oh man. Fuck. Že 42 sú. Čo je to za skurvenú flášku? What the fuck? Oh man. Výhoda, že sme tu v 5-ke. Oh man. Oh. Life panel. Man. Neka pauzu slovovacie zombie.
Not all murders are equal.
Volávajte mana 22. Ale zatiaľ sú...
After everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If you want slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utsulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter
Že máme si byť hotoví
inside their stronghold. The Templar
o pol toho.
might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting near. The power of innocence is all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justicar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justicar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts. Talakura.
An exile return.
Už som levelovať
How is that even possible?
edit
Rising
kills.
out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies, like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Ja nemám nič po tebe.
For freedom.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it. Farewell.
Aby som kúpil ten oný.
Hail God's Slayer.
Toto. Zaudol to kúpiť tiež znova. Oh fuck off. To. Koľko multistrikeov to je, neviem a kde. Okay. Poď. Teraz ideme priorite návrh pre Kerila najprv. Priorita. Ako dám jednu chaos rezistenciu, túto spodnú. A robíme rošadu pravného. Vezmeme 204 štít. 204. Takže tento krabica má 4200. Tento krabica má 4200 štítu. A tentokrát bude mať tie ona 7% návrh. Takže s malým mali byť ešte menšie problémy. Koľko 42. Dvojky. No. Curses. Charge recovery. To si to môžem nechať. Nevedme tieto veci držať. Nevedme tieto veci držať. Tentokrát pôjdeme prvé. Hneď teraz ideme golemom. Dokončím toto a idem hneď golemom razím hore. Golemovia sú najdôležitejšie, boli dvaja. To si zoberiem. To ešte nejdovej. A neviem, čo ho tam drží.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Tula's solution might seem brutal, I've seen Kadui men blinded with a hot poker, simply for looking a fraction too long at an Oriathan lady. Yes, this is war. And just a little revenge, too. Take something. A token of our thanks.
Máte kvarci? Áno, ty máš tie rubinové flášky. Stále mám amulety, nemám aké amulety. 32, prečo použijem stále tento? Lebo nebude mať silu. Ja potom zainvestovať do sily.
I simply can't express how wondrous it is to see you. What? No, not you, Exile.
Yeah, but then
The
there's the other
miasmeter. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accidental hulk of mutant instinct like yourself. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to discover that your slaying of the beast correlates directly to the strife we must currently suffer. At least you've proved useful enough to return the miasmeter to me. That deserves some small reward, I suppose.
Dobre, ideme na golemov. Ale to tam dosili, aby som tam mohol vymeniť ten. Ja. Teraz to môžem vymeniť. Tuto mám aké teda? Toto je zase všetko, toto je 54 do neskôr. Tu máme čo? No, na 47. A nemá silu. Čo nevadí, to nevadí. Niečo som chcel, zabudol som. Na to zabudol som. Tuto je vitalita decoy. Vulnerabilita determinácia. Man. Man, tam dole to je... Ako má reálne ísť Withering Touch? Ak by som na to mal Dexterity, to bolo by to dobré. On by s tým Withering Touchom, on rýchlo útočí, on by mohol reálne pekne nastekovať. A potom zombie by dával oveľa väčší damage s poisonom. Tieto vaše sračky. Zombie mi dalo oveľa väčší damage s poisonom. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, nemám silu. Fuck. Nič, musím sa vrátiť naspäť. Oh man. Úplne ťažké, to nemusím ani levovať. Radšej to levujem. Toto potrebujem levovať. Decoy totem. Zatiaľ môžete byť tu. Oh man. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Uvidíme, či mi ostali, alebo to spadlo. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, spadlo to. A dobre, spadli tu. Čo veľmi dobre. Čo veľmi dobre. Dám 30 do sily. No, dám 30 do sily. Oj, keby to bolo možné udať Withering Touch. To je bolo oveľa lepšie. Pretože tam ide o ten Withering Touch. Že má neskutočnú šancu aplikovať Wither. A potom by boostal aj damage zombie. Damage poisonu, ktoré dajú zombie, povedzme. Ja hovorím, jeden z nich by mal mať Wither. On by mal mať Withering Touch, lenže namiesto čoho? Multistrike, Withering Touch. Multistrike, Withering Touch. Speed. No potom bude zomiať, No, možno nebude. Možno nebude. Lebo ten aj DK by boostal. Damage DK by boostal. Takže problém je, že ak budeš Withering Touch, potrebuješ riešiť Dexterity, to preto to nerad chodím. No, nemôžem to chodiť. To by som musel riešiť Dexterity extrémne. Kvôli jedného Withering Touchu, ktorý dávajú v podstate aj tak 10% šancu, takže...
Just need a moment to catch on.
Nie som ďaleko. A to vždy trvalo do tej flat čas.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence. I am the soul. Rise. I am.
Keď nepoviem 30 života tam, pôjdeme rovno 30 životov a nespací. Pôjdu klasický chaos. Zatiaľ. Pôjdu damage zatiaľ. A potom by išli...
Low on mana.
Potom im mohli ísť tiež v podstate asi mid shield. Aj keď, nie.
No more. Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save. I am Sin, the Forgotten.
That's fine.
Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the ravenous one.
Ten zoberieme. Aký je to level? Na 54. To zdá ešte jeden Abyssal Socket.
What in damnation have you done? You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I. I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damned skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, banning the nobody. Now, my God lays inside my head, telling me to let you through that door and to make my way to Overseer's Tower, if it still stands. It does? All right. I don't know what's waiting for you out there, but should you survive it, I'll see you at Overseer's Tower.
A poďme. Jasne, potrebujem dať patch, to je ten bodík. Fuck. Tam nebudem dávať ten život, tu dáme patch.
Low on mana.
Ako sme na tom? No. Že musím ísť z tejto strany. Musím ísť z tejto strany. Teraz som si uvedomil, že odtiaľ tam zostaje viacej bodov, ne? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Je to presne to isté nakoniec. V konečnom zúčtovaní je to presne to isté. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. A v konečnom zúčtovaní je to presne to isté. A mi sa oplatí ísť viacej z tejto strany. Oplatí, popravde? Teraz som si uvedomil, neoplatí. Je to viacej bodov. Ja to silou musím pustiť jednu. A ak silou moc budem potrebovať, potom tam ísť bod. Ja... Bohe na to. Lebo jednu vec vieme na 100%, že potrebujem ísť sem. A potom ma to stojí viacej bodov. Ešte sem nepotrebujem už vôbec ísť. Ešte toto potrebujeme. Potrebujeme toto. To je kľúčové. To je kľúčové. Aj to je kľúčové. Toto je kľúčové podľa mňa. Je to kľúčové. Pičená. Teoreticky sa dá pásnuť. Teoreticky sa to dá pásnuť. Teoreticky sa to dá pásnuť. Sú to 3 body. Teoreticky sa to dá pásnuť, ale sa to dá pásnuť. Ne sa to dá pásnuť. Tam je 30, 20, faster start. Tie sú mi k hovnu, ako mne je to dosť k hovnu, lebo ja tak používam regeneráciu života. To znamená, teoreticky sa to dá pásnuť. Nič, pásneme to, hen to nepôjdem brať. Hen to pásnem. Tam nepôjdem body, čo to spraví. Pretože naozaj ja nepotrebujem rege, ja nepotrebujem recovery štítu. Pretože ja štít regenerujem, ja sa spolieham na regeneráciu. Ja mám regeneráciu štítu. Takže recharge štítu je úplný hnoj pre mňa. Pretože ja by som mal štít vždy regenerovať, non-stop. Takže to pásnem, to nemá pre mňa value. Ak nemá pre mňa value to, tak ani toto pre mňa nemá value. Ja toto musíme pásnuť, musím to robiť oveľa rozumnejšie, ako som bol minule. To znamená, dobre, musíme pásnuť tie veci, kde dám body na sračky. Nemôžem dávať body na recharge štítu. To znamená, tam ušetrím strašne veľa bodov. To pre mňa je oveľa rozumnejšie tie body, lebo toto mi dá absolútne nič. Takže to je jeden bod vejsnutý. Toto mi dá, ale znova, jeden bod vejsnutý a ďalší bod je iba 6. toto, tu musím vejsnúť bod navrch, 1, plus ja z tohto získam extrémne málo. Ne? To znamená, toto pásneme, aj toto pásneme. To radšej by som zobral odtiaľ do tejto šesky. Aj odtiaľ do tejto šesky. A radšej by som zobral toto. Popravde. Namiesto toho oveľa užitočnejšie. Increasenutá mana, aj keď to nepotrebujem. Musíme to robiť oveľa rozumnejšie. Tam sú veci, ktoré pásnem. Radšej zoberiem tie flety. Yeah. Recharge and fast start štítu, to je hnis. Regenerujem štít, spolám na regeneráciu. No. Takže teraz ušetríme dosť veľa bodov. 3, 6, 7 bodov ušetrených. 7 bodov.
An empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitta's cathedral. Drive it deep into that sacred stone. Mark the death of a faithless empire and slay the slavering kingdom that seeks to consume it.
Toto zoberieme, to nám dá Jewel. Je teraz to oveľa lepšie. Tam sú veci naozaj, ktoré musím pásnuť. Tie štíty musím pásnuť. Lebo tie body, tie síly budem potrebovať oveľa viacej. Dexterita. Evasionating štít. O 30 mi ukáž. Still dexterita, hitting damage. Damage. Delta. That's good. To je na 60. Veľmi dobré. Toto im boostne damage do Oblivionu. Teraz budeme mázanejší. Pretože tuto majú šancu na blind. Majú 17 až 23. Additional chaos damage, čo je fajn. Majú 15, mi to dá lightning, dá mi to štít. Veľmi solidná vecička. To znamená, ten štít, ktorý získame, bude 74. Plus lightning rezistencia, plus tam ešte niečo môžeme líznúť, plus miny aj budú trošku vylízaní. Toto je tá kľúčová vec. Be good. Veľmi kľúčová vec. Veľmi dobré. A to je veľmi dobré, lebo tam ešte môžeme líznúť rezistenciu. Plus to fixuje silu, plus to fixuje manu.
You deserve recognition for
Veľmi
what
dobré.
you've done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear
Veľmi
you
dobré.
may have defeated the lesser of two evils. Still, take something. You'll be needing it in the dark times to come. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago. As you know, the Karui will fight, and they'll fight hard, but they're going to need all the help they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference. They were taken when the Templar raided Namakanui. A whip woven of Hinekora's hair, a tooth that Tukohama ripped from his own mouth, a fishhook that was once the jawbone of Valakor. Together, they're known as Kitava's torments and lie within the reliquary that borders Oriath Square. I saw them with my own eyes when delivering messages to the scholars there. Please, go to the reliquary and claim those treasures before Kitava's children do.
No. Dajme si ten gambling, možno to vyjde, možno mi dá niečo tučné. Really.
We're glad you made it.
No.
No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide.
No.
I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you.
Veľmi dobrý
That's
opasok.
what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all things Templar if you should want for further enlightenment on that subject.
Ešte im fixuje silu.
As for innocence, I don't know.
Čo je veľmi dobré.
Sometimes he makes sense, other times he's a shattered
Tam môžem
body,
ušetriť body.
but he'll heal. I'll make sure of that. Lani's told me a little about Utula and his cult of Kitava. Enough to know what Utula's got planned. Bring about the fall of one god so he can raise up one of his own. And this Kitava, from what fragments I can piece together from innocence.
A teraz to robím lepšie.
Kind.
Tie veci,
Please, find Utula.
ktoré nevyužijem, tie nepôjdem.
I'm not saying this because I want to put innocence back on his divine throne. I'm saying this because Oriath is my home. It's made some mistakes, but it doesn't deserve the fate that Utula has in mind. Innocence forgives you.
Teraz to robím oveľa lepšie. Takže robím to oveľa lepšie, ako som to robil predtým. Oveľa lepšie. Oveľa lepšie. Nepôjdeme body, ktoré mi nedávajú veci. Namiesto toho pôjdem
Oh no, it has only begun.
Pôjdeme mať užitočné body. Plus dáva to lightning rezistenciu, ten jewel. Pôjdeme len a len užitočné body. Žiadne neužitočné sákovi. Nepôjdeme tam len tie hnoje. Ten štít Bude stále OK. Pretože ho dobehneme. Hovorím, stačí mi 4000, ak budem mať 4200 štítu, som spokojný, čo by som mal mať. No, tu by som mal mať na 47 kvalitnú vec. Toto nestačí? Ja Dexterita. To môže ísť o Dexterita, ty kokos. Toto je extrémne dôležité, to je 15 lightning, 24 fire a ešte jednu rezistenciu tam môžem líznúť. 74 štít. Minimum Chaos Additional. A blind, šancu na blind mizivú, ale majú. Plus tam ešte môžem líznúť oheň. Cold alebo lightning, lightning sa môžem líznúť, ja. Extrémne dôležitá vec. Dobre, už musíme prejsť na štít. Vitalita musí končiť. Musíme prejsť na disciplínu. Yep. Má sa ísť žaviť.
Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tukohama's return from his war on the first ones of the Edomites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire-stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them to make sure it didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness.
Just need a moment to catch
While
my
she
breath.
slept, Kitava ate
Low on my
birds, flesh, bones, gizzards, and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tukohama arrived home in his mighty canoe, Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tukohama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth.
4 body ušetrené.
He then asked Arohongui and Tafor to hold Kitava
7 bodov.
fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth. 2 slashes that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face. From that day forth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume.
Čo je toto? Piče, som ešte dal sem tie 2 body. Man, zuba zaudol. Nič dole pásneme to zatiaľ. A povedám 2 golemov teda.
Balakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, For surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad home, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Som povedal, že dorazíme toto. Niečo som chcel dorážať. No dobre, dorazíme toto. Dáme toto. Už 2 body tam lusknem, to som zabudol na toho. No, we're good. Toto je bod hento.
Not all slaves believe
We good.
Gatula's
We
lies.
good.
Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something, in thanks for your part in preserving the Karui way.
Dobre.
The High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's
Go on.
no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel, but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood. Damn. Sorry. I never could get the hang of boosting morale. Didn't seem right to polish the edges off harsh facts. Probably why I never made captain. Still, I've been poking around here for a bit and have turned up Utula's stash. Quite the magpie he was. So here, help yourself. When it comes to hunting a god, I suppose every little bit helps.
Very well.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Dobre.
Hello.
Dobre. Teraz dorazíme rýchlo golemov a môžem používať toho druhého. Až 37 mám ten amulet. Dobre, veľmi dobrý opasok som už zohnal tiež. Takže máme dobrý opasok. To je kvalitne boostie minio, dajú šancu na blind, síce málo, ale majú. A ten blind nie je nejaký dôležité, že mi kúsok dá chaos damage, čo mi zvýši poison takisto niečo. Dôležité, že fixuje silu a dá mi aj rezistencie solidné, solidný štít. We good, we good. Už 37 nebudeme a no, tohto by som mal rozchodiť.
Low on mine.
Teraz to bude lepšie, nepôjdeme sačky, ktoré nemusím ísť, ktoré mi dávajú extrémne málo a stojí ma veľa bodov návrh. Dobre, takže 1.30 a končíme tento fakt, takže nie som extrémne pozadu. Vychádza to na hodinu stále.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Škoda, že nemali šancu na poison down. A teraz doťuknem, budeme mať skôr Kaelina. Toto je ale posledná runda. Teraz ma zloží. Ja.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame in falling.
Takže 5 minút som
Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I am permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall
Be
pluck
good.
a single surviving hope from the jaws of mortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch, not far from here. Be on it.
Koľko máme rezistencie? Ale všetky máme v pohode. Takto ako sme mali hokej.
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this
Really good.
bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here, you better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets. Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off! Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yeah, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour you owe to me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath, and if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off.
Okay.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, our Saviour's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, Doldry the Dark Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves. Goodbye.
Srať vás. A bude sa mi sať. Toto zoberieme. Čo tu máme? Zoberieme toto. Nech to máme prechystané. A táto forta je k dispozícii? Jasné. Casting speed, fire spell, skill gems. Mini dajú 78 a tu je. A potom 17. Tam tento. A to nejde. A tento mám. No dobre, to nemá zmysel nejako s tým vylizovať.
Now there's a pair of eyes I could never forget.
Toto je...
If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen
Fixe
all the
dexteritu.
wonders of Rayclast by
Hlavne, že nie je sil.
and a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriath. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling. Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Ice Watchers.
Budem chýbať asi sila.
Our once bubbling township has
115.
become a brooding quagmire of gloom and
Koľko
despair.
potrebujem?
I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story. Back when I was still captain of the Merry Go, Many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations. I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger. I sealed the manuscript inside a roll of oiled leather and stashed it in the hole for safekeeping. Perhaps you could salvage it for me from that tidal island upon which my poor ship came to rest. Who knows? Maybe we can bring some joy back to Lion Eye's Watch with a bit of live entertainment.
Túto vládu budem používať. Sedemdesiatosem. Yeah, I guess. There's no reason not to be honest. Purity of elements, discipline, determination. There's no reason not to. There's like literally no reason not to. Keby som povedal rezistenciu, dá sa tam líznúť.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind.
No reason
and
not
then you
to.
turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own two eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it. I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks, they just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something. No sign of a struggle. It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beg a belief. Now you can do this. Please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us.
Very good. Aj som si pohnúť. Potom musím bohužiaľ zabiť všetko. Je to misia. OK. Rezistencia máme OK, môžeme strátiť oheň.
Low on mana.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Skúsil som zobal aj tu. Yeah, we are problematic. Čiže tej body som z vrchu. Jasné, majem. Majem môžem používať a neviem, či ho tu mám. Mám 55 ale... To.
You're naught but skin and bones, Exile. But you've made it this far. Clearly you must have some talent. Care to lend your skills to a matter of honor? The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent. We could certainly use a relic like that now, in these troubled times. But to find it, we'll have to retrace the steps of those long-ago souls. Only they can tell us the Triskelion Flame's unknown fate. Farewell.
Made any progress?
No. Počkej, som 47. Yeah, good.
A wretched sight. So many drowned Oriothans cast into undeath. You freed
Oh,
them
to
from
fix
their
the
torment,
extract,
and I'm
should
sure
I?
they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Though the sea takes away, it gives back in greater measure. While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
No. Odchádza potom 52. Na 52 mám extrémne kvalitné topánky. Budeme aj rýchle jak dielobusy. Potom 52. Co? Ako sme na tom? A 50 na 60 mám ten opasok. Dobre, nájdeme ho Biomalescript. Na 52 máme veľmi solidné topánky, ktoré nás rýchlia. Ja to sa nebudem zadržiavať. Chcem to vybaviť.
Marvelous. Oh, yes. Yes, it's all here. Act 1, Scene 1. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sways, a blazing sun sinks neat sparkling bay. Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise, and a pale moon ascends above cold sky.
Skoro ako 52, nebude mať toho golema, čo?
Is lost to me those silken pillows upon which I lay.
Nebudem. Tu už nechám. Minion speed, multi-stack.
But I'm sure it gets better in Act 2. Regardless, you have my thanks. Please, take something for your efforts. And next time you're in town, do come and see the show. I'll leave your name at the door, if I can salvage a door from somewhere.
Yeah, thank you. To znamená, toto potrebujeme, topánky 52, pripraviť. Fucking hell, man. No. Láka ma to, ale tak toto necháme. Výborné. Láka ma to, ale no. To je zase něco dvojka, až dovtedy budeme z tohoto. Oh my god. Poďme na to rýchlo. Koláka má to, ale ne. Aj tak potrebujem momentálne chaos damage. Edit chaos damage. Aj to je 26% chaos damage, tak sme v závetri. Úplne v kľude sme. Bo.
He did this to me.
You good?
The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh, God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before...
You good? Opasok máme. No na 47 opasok žiadny. Čo neviete zabiť? What the hell? Poďme.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Yokohama.
Teraz spravíme ešte lepšie.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Do bane sa nechystám ísť.
Thief of virtue.
Aj náhodou sa nechystám ísť vôbec do bane túto ligu.
From the defeated to make a gift
A
of
hovorí ti bánu. A tak nezrába.
Your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire.
Bána je nebezpečná sračka. Ešte nebezpečnejšia ako rýto.
Your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely. For there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
Za chvíľu nemám sílu, takže nebudem môcť levelovať tie veci. Tie body mi momentálne pomôžu. To bude od začiatku robiť väčší damage tým chaosom. Lebo ho leveluje, neviem či idem dobre. Treba dúfať, že hej. Treba dúfať, že hej. No, budeme rýchlejší. 25 movement speed topánky. A hlavne budeme solidní. A opačné strany to plná bude. Takto. Možno. Ty kokos. No. Fuck. A ako sa dostanem tam? Ako sa dostanem tam? Musím ísť do Kingma, čo dať im peniaze. Musím ísť do Kingma, čo dať im peniaze, niekoľko im ostáva tým pičesom. Mám tu náhodou niečo? Už keď som tu zoberiem toto.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Oh, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Kalrui war god. Can you kill a god? Look, I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed.
Zachu sme tam. Zachu namostíme golemov. Máme niečo? Stále tu pozerám, hľadám nejaké veci. Zase strácam čas. Až mám 26 minút. Tento akt je relatívne dlhý. A teraz už to ide. Stále sa strácame. Už 48, zóna 47, takže už sme pozadu. Môžeme ísť na koleno. Raz som sa neprišiel od toho 21-kového golema.
Not all murders are equal.
Lebo to už nemôžem levelovať. Ale mám silu.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again! You are hideous!
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a Grand Inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligaro's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligaro's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
Well, survival, you know.
Good work clearing another path to excellent prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true.
Oh, oh man.
With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forest beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon.
Fuck. Oh man.
Farewell.
Fuck.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberrath, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
fucking hell, man. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, man.
Ahoy there.
Why not, though? Oh, man. What am I stuck about? Oh, man. Where's the squad? Let's go back to the lab.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Aberoth. At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Mám 2 defy za sebou. Fuck. Ale odchádzam.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're going to stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because believe me, the Brian King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Orient. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Mervale's cave. If only...
Tej levely a mám topánky. Tej levely mám topánky. Mám tam už nejaké opasky zo života, ktoré môžem používať. Potrebujem toho, čo má ono. Čo dáva power charger. Aby som pre ňo nemusel manuálne potom ísť. Kde je? Kde je ten, čo dáva power charger? Keď to musí byť, neexistuje tam z vrchu. Včera som pred spaním skončil v tom dojede jakte. Takže minimálne v dojede jakte potrebujem skončiť. Znova. To znamená ešte ďalší celý ak musím spraviť. 2.21, stíham to? Začnem pochybovať. Začnem pochybovať. Dva levely, máme topánky. Toto mi už dá nič ma toto spraví, môže dostať nejaký masný niečo.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Potrebujem spraviť celý tento a celý ďalší. Nechcem tieto sračky. Takže už za chvíľu máme dávskovaný map. Na 51 môžem používať tučný štít. Táto je fuč. To je fuč. To je fuč.
Low on mine.
Rislata! Release this land to the will of its true children. Because Mary believed that one day this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Rislata's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully, a mistaken one.
Lebo na to.
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait! I feel a poem coming on. Through the bleating flock, our exile did wave, over hoof and horn and goat blood spray, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Avalon, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend, old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping, bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
No. Môžem poraziť tie kľúčové veci. Tento štít mám na 51, to je kľúč. No. Má tej červené.
Yes?
Tento štít má tej červené, čo znamená... To môže používať bageto žltý. A teraz dokončíme tam ten lightning na tom boku. Na 51 máme kľúčový špak. Southern Forest tu bude, odtiaľ to zoberieme jedného power chargera. Tuto niekde by mal byť. hosta tu je. Keď som mu videl, problém je, ale takže máme jedného hosta, jedného carnagea. Toto čo potrebujem. Potrebujeme podelených, aby som sa nemusel vrácať. A teraz to spravím oveľa rozumnejšie. A nezabudem zbytočné energy shieldy, ktoré... To sú práve nevyužiteľné. To je na 120 síl. Pokiaľ nemám sílu, ten štít mi dáva sílu? Ja, dobre, ten štít to fixuje. To znamená, dočasne tam potrebujem dať niečo so silou. Toto. Vulnerabilita, inšpirácia, decoy totem, desecration, sem. Mám 2 desecration, fuck off. Dva. Na 52 mám tučné topánky. To znamená, hneď ich pripravím. Gold nevadí, že stratím, aha. Oh, we good. Teraz dorazíme tu toto bodiky. Toto je dôležité. Trochu to vykryštalizovať. Prosto je stojí to už dlho. No.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Je to počká. Mitchell chvíľu počká. je dôležité. Fuck off. No, už sme na konci. Potom hlava kvôli topánkam. Aj keď dostane hit chaos damage, tak to bude trošku viac joviálne. Tú silu bude mať OK, tu tá sa dorazí. Dovtedy. Som 5 minút pozadu, ale... No. Toto je dlhý akt. Ten ďalší je vlekáči. No to je relatívne dlhý, to preto. Ja už som v podstate na konci. Som sa trochu zdržal tu. No ešte nemá ten chaos damage, pretože ešte dám topánky.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Vaša regenerácia bude k ničomu s tými poisonami, ktoré dávajú chlapci. S tými bleedingami do toho. No. Misliš? Huh. Yeah, give me a fucking... Fuck.
So you're the shape that's gone and summoned me
We
to the
good,
beacon, eh?
good.
Damn it all. Since rules are now unbound to you, the legendary Whelan Roth, captain of the Black Crest, cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in that thick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Prime King's bloody reef. I'll be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in my chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done. Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to the throne. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Bryony will catch you like a fish, but at least when you dig in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
No. Ukáž. Topánky dnu. No. Nemáš dlouho 55. No. Zase mi zažil 52. No. Fajn. Koľko máme? 1800, 900. Totemák. No, či to bude nedostane. No, bude. Koľko máme? 43 chaos to stačí. My sme mali viacej, ale preto minulé sme boli väčší level. Minulé som nemal golemov. O takomto čase teraz mám. A teraz idem na finisher. Minút sme sa oneskorili, to je v poriadku. 8 minút, 15 minút to bude.
So strong, so dedicated.
A tentokrát máme dvoch golemov.
You would never disappoint a
Tento je
lady.
solidný.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sologoth. Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus the Lord of Salted Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me eyes.
To nějaké se topánky využije.
You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail under Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya. Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. There's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off! What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me something. A fair place to rest my old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. Can't for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return. Fair wind!
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro, we must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next. While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot. Remember, humanity needs us.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient vow inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralekesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralekesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Good. Good. Good.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail, so he locked it away deep within the ruins of Freesia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory, and when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst.
Awesome, Anna.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands. And you, Exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust. Go with the spirit.
Už jsem nejrychlejší, mám 25.
Lay there. Good doggy. Just need a moment.
Úplná sáčka. No. Je plus minus podľa plánu. Za väčšiu regeneráciu. Golem je oveľa väčšiu regeneráciu. Jasne, onslaught potrebujú. Ja som si uvedomil, že páni nemajú onslaught. Ja som si uvedomil, že páni nemajú onslaught. Fuck.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its
Anime
tomb.
onslaught.
The horrors that must still lurk beneath the fell shrine. Well, I suppose you'll be meeting abominations aplenty where you're going next. Place that map upon Malagaro's reverie device, and remember, hope for the worst. At least then you'll be partially prepared for what's to come. Farewell.
Me look it! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. Oh,
No to najlepší opasok.
an iceberg, and teeth
Na 50
size
tolik.
of a-
28.
Anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox,
Really?
take your pick from it. This locket be the only treasure I need.
Like for real? Nemá. Na 54 mám toto. Ale toto je na 54. Tuto Fire Lightning odíde a dostane to isté. Dobre, toto je dobrý opasok, dielbuch. Na 54 máme. Good. Teraz víme jeden bod už do toho oného. Do Lightningu. Teraz víme Onslaught.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven our tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again. We make mighty stories, you and I. And now I have daunting task before me, the last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits. Black Death is his name. A beauteous eight-legged, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make.
To je 145 života, tento Death
When you
Leash.
find him, kill this Black Death.
Really?
Take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
Ne. Uvidíme.
Packed with energy, so packed with energy.
to minimálne 55 a onslaught. Ideme robiť Levent.
Act with energy.
Tak posledný bodík.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darkton remains. Unlike her compeers, who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old ruins of calamity. The cataclysm took some, and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
The black venom. O great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers. Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first waking. It is my gift to her, my wedding gift. Great dreamer, you will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding feast, guest of honor. And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
Dobre. Tak len z tejto strany, keď toto blbý TF. Tak to bude zase z tejto strany. Není z tejto. God damn it. Okay. Na PS4, alebo niečo na PS4. No, Fuck. Fuck. Vezme. Len to je blbý tep. Čo všetko je blbý tep? V momente, ako budem mať onslaught, ako budú mať, pôjdeme na... What the bitches. V podstate nemusel by som ich na onslaught čakať. Prečo vlastne som čakať na onslaught? Looks like we'll have Sice ako to zvládame bez graspu, ale... Aj tá báňa, to bola veľmi smutná situácia nastavená. Poprvé neviem, prečo som išiel dozadu, to je prvá vec. A druhá vec, že som si nevšimol na zemi tie hnoje. Vybuchujúce hnoje. Som do nich nabehol.
Hey! Love hunting! This one is captured. I now will take it. This one is captured. I now will take it.
No. Tu získame ten dôležitý bleed.
Ranakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ranakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
Ale Alakeša... Aha, len to... Teoreticky by som mohol už ísť. teoreticky by sa mohli ísť predtým, ako veľmi to hýnu. Mám už toto? Dobre. Išiel by som sem hore. Našiel by som checkpoint. By som nepovedal a idem robiť oný. Robiť tú sračku. No. Poďme na ten labyrint.
You truly are a hero of the modern age, succeeding where even the ancient vow could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship. Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had no wish to experience another. You deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely. What? He's intending to make matrimony with Mary?
Quite a
story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it. Fare you well.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclass no longer. Here, I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all. Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination.
What?
I will weep over his passing for many more nights to come. But I am happy that you avenged his honor and freed him from his torment. There's an Asmeri shrine tucked away in the northern forest.
Look at this.
Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come. Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest. I would do it myself, but the journey to the northern forest is not what it was. These lands have changed, and not for the better. Keep your life to your own. Hello.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Greetings. Journey well.
Hmm.
What you tell me of Silk, this I understand, though I do not want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakalli. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakalli sleeps in her web of shadow. You must stop Silk before he wakes her. A mistake that we all will come to regret. The Spirit tells me this is so. Stay true to you.
Okay, let's go.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Where's the bitch go?
Ascend with precision.
Let's go. Fuck. Mal by som mať minimálne takisto 4200 štítu na leveli 71.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Find your determination. By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
To ide tiež priamo. Zatiaľ je to solidné. Zatiaľ idú priamo. Len... A ja som zvedavý, či pôjdem. Ja som zvedavý po tejto skúrenej bani, či niekedy pôjdem ešte do bane. Vysoko pochybujem popravde. Dneska už ma prestalo. Tá bana už to je... Odmeny sú hovno a riziko, že ťa zabijú, je slušné. Nevšimne si v tej tme, v tej sračke, čo je na zemi, lebo má pičnú auru a je po mne. Nevajte, ale... Tento pičný labyrint ma zabil oveľa menej krát ako Baňa. Baňa ma zabil najviac krát a v kuse tam chodím. Nevajte, ale... Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty? Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Death and loyalty. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Man. Gdzie to? The door? Oh wow. Man, this is... Oh my god.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead, he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Premium experience to jam. Oh. Už máme toto. Weber. Na to. Fakt tam dole to je. Fuck. Koľko môže stať táto vec? Nič sa sústrediť, aby som nezomel. To by som nemal zomeť v týchto aktoch. Doba nenájdem.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Grathcon will find her children, happy in her arms in the realms beyond.
Skôr vysení výbuchovací.
Low on mark. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mano, hoje o Dexter tem inteligência tanto. Wow. Pretty good one. Pretty fucking good one. I can definitely see this one going in. I can definitely see this one. This one going in. Dexterita, inteligencia, štít, mana, all good stuff. All good stuff.
You are like the frog
All good
that
stuff.
strikes the fly faster than I can see. No. Carry your bright bags to Arakali's gate. We will meet there and brew our fire dew. Not here. Too much to burn. Too many to make blind. Go with the spirit.
So the grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her makes for a satisfying dramatic climax, don't you think? I'm but an old man, living vicariously through your life. As history seems intent on repeating itself, I should record it in a book. An historical account of the goddess Gruthko and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap post-publication. That is, if there is anyone in Rayclast who can read.
No. To znamená, teraz to sú efekty, takže to zoberieme ako prvé.
I'll be missing my granddaughter something terrible. You know, I used to tell Lily bedtime stories till she fell asleep in my arms. She loved the ones about Kishara, a tough as nails Val lassie, said to have explored every coast, cove, and bay of this blasted continent with the help of her star. Some nifty artifact she nabbed from somewhere on her first voyage. Young Lily, she were fascinated by Kishara's star. Said to be fair humming with thaumaturgy, able to guide its mistress wherever she be fixing to journey. Methinks me granddaughter liked to imagine that one day she'd hold the star in her hands and explore the outer reaches of this world. Oh, I'd dearly love to see her again. But there ain't no way of making that journey with nothing to show for it. She looks up to me, does Lily. So, I'm reckoning that star might put a smile on her pretty face. With such a gift in hand, I'd maybe have the guts to go visit my granddaughter instead of skulking here like some craven ghost. That's if some kind and brave soul fetched it for me. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Ale kde je ono? Vyvajme hentú vec.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances. Groost was a practical man at heart. He would understand. You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Inteligencia, štít, incasnutý štít, lightning resistencia. Wow. You actually gave me pretty fucking solid, man. I could probably actually use this one. This is actually a good one. This is a pretty good one. Like, this is pretty good one. I can actually use this one. Get intelligence, shield, increase shield. But the problem is, this one is all attributes. But yeah, this one is not better. Actually, this one is not better. Like, it's good for saving points, but other than that,
hello.
It's not good.
Farewell.
I greet you.
Look at this. Look at this wand. It's 24.
Go with the spirit.
Look at this wand. Yeah, worthless. Got roasted.
Greetings.
Well, I tried.
Farewell.
I got roasted. Okay. A ten neklas to mi dal reálne použiteľný. A reálne solidný. Má to zvýšený štít, má to štít. Má to inteligenciu. Neušetril som síce body, ale má to rezistenciu. Ďalšia rezistencia sa tam dá dať. Má to základnú rejto veci. A má to ešte lightning, ktorú potrebujem. Nefixuje to atribúty, ale... Samozrejme nie je dobré. Ale... Pozrieme sa. Pozrieme sa. To použiteľná vec. Pretože 20 inteligencie, ďalšie 4%, ešte 12% zvýšený štít. V podstate. Plus to má rezistenciu, na rezistenciu sa tam dá ešte dať. Keď som potreboval.
Approach, Challenger.
Malevolence. What are you doing? Malevolence. Je to použiteľný. Len hente mi, ako som povedal, hente mi veľmi dobre fixuje. Hente mi veľmi dobre fixuje atribúty. Ale je pravda, že v opasku mám nejaké atribúty.
Fireflies, so bright and juicy with flame. Now for the right. I warn you. Stand back and be not afraid of what you see. And be not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects.
Inteligencia, zvyšovanie štítu, štít
Will always be.
a lightning rezistencia. Not bad stuff. Použiteľné, ešte má lightning, to je potom ako prioritu. Normálne mi dala...
Challenger.
Mama mi dala použiteľný. Necklace. Či ja budem používať, to neviem.
You
Ale
there, local, come here.
je použiteľný. which is really good. Which is really good. Použiteľné.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Každý dlhšie bude lepšie, ale nikdy nevieš. Dobre, kam máme ísť? Tam na opačnú stranu.
Zasa. To na schvál tak spravili. Dajú kokota z proximity, aby som si znova nevšimol. Čo za sračku tam nechal. Neexistuje. Toto. Zasa. Ako ja vás vidím.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A z imbecil z proximity hlavami. Tak mi zrazí úplne na vec.
Arakali! Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods.
You hear that? No. It is spirit singing us as the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to. Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of silk and sorrow then.
So, this is Tishara's famed star. Ah, just as I reckoned. It won't point me in any one direction. It can't make up its mind. I suspect due to me not being able to make up mine. I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me, like some scallywags just stomped over my grave. If I go, see Lily, there's to be only disappointment and sorrow. And if that's what the future has in store, then I can keep it. I wish a long and vibrant life for the girlie, one free of the trouble that an old buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
Artifact.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods. Remember, humanity needs us.
No. Koľko máme? 55 levely sú to, my sme 58. Very good. Či budeme môcť. Ten silový mi dobre fixuje silu, ako mám opasok, ktorý mi dáva silu, to je výhoda. Môžeme tej pomozovať. Neviem. Neviem, ty tam. Neviem, ty tam. Vôbec.
Dodry Darktone is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is San. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact whereabouts has been sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals that cling to San like hungry maggots. Goodbye.
Good to see you in San once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun, have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation. Talakoda.
Good to see you still soldiering on. With all these gods and past horrors wandering around San, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days. If San wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whip-tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers. Took it from a mother-in-law of hers. But no, based on my meagre historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Darktone to contend with. Where in blazes is she hiding? I've no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands, and possibly a lot more, well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course. The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself and put her down. Ha! Better your eyes than mine. Eh? Stay out of the shadows.
San is changing, and so are we who live here. There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something. Watch yourself.
Good flag. No. Okay.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Once more into the breach, and once more we returned victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the northwise Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Katava's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
No. 59. Môžeme si tam možno chýba iba. Ale 12 level. Nič. Fucking hell, man. To není.
Give it to me quickly. Kindly, Tolman. We can be together as before. All right. Let's begin. Suffering will besiege us, yet love will prevail. Pain will imprison us, and yet love will prevail. Grief will engulf us, and yet love will prevail. Death will surely take us, and love will... No. This isn't right. This is... Oh, Tom, please. Forgive me. Exile, look out! How could I have been so stupid? Russo didn't hide the young out of shame. He hid it out of fear. Out of... Oh my. What did the young really do to his wife? Everything I saw, that I read, lies to cover the truth of what Kiara had really become. All right. I'll destroy the young. We've come a long way since Harusa's day, so I'm thinking I can manage where he so sorely failed. At least that's something I know I can do right. I'll meet you back at the encampment soon. For now, I need to... Look, I'll just see you there. I promise.
Ako sa to dostem odtiaľto? Máte úplne celé.
Poor Tolman. He was never really with me, was he? Just the shell of a man I loved. Wherever he is now, I hope he is at peace and that he can forgive me for not being able to let go. Here, take something for at least helping me. And thank you for everything.
To sme skončili, ok.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it. Not as far as I have seen.
Yourself.
No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breath. If you were to wean him from the teeth and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall. I was out hunting food for our encampment. Like a prowling cat I was, but what I saw, marching across the rooms, made me feel like a little mouse. Gem-studded warriors pounding the earth, led by their strongest, a captain. I've known of these Gemling legionnaires, how they were once the personal swords of Empire. But now they rise again, with this captain at their fore. Swallowing my fear, I followed the captain and found a force being gathered within the grain gate. Exile, I know it's not fair for me to ask. You have done so many things for us. But if you were to find the captain and slay him and his men, I would honor you greatly. Our little town would not survive an onslaught such as the captain is likely to enact upon us. Goodbye.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept their ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job. Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argan? You ever heard of the wings of Mystery? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sekhima of Sekhimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sekhima Asenath, the Golden Sekhima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tatusius. The only problem is that Tatusius himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Asteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon, after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say? Bring me back something nice, huh?
Ještě ti povím. Oh, no.
Not all murders, Ari.
Šli se za smyčka. Oh. Yeah. Where are we going? 40, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck.
Just need a moment to catch my
Take an edge. Yeah. Almost good though. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Almost. Ani sa neukazuje na oči, Nico. Ani sa mi neukazuje na oči.
With that.
Ani sa mi neukazuje na oči, Nico. Jo. Ani sa mi neukazuje na oči, jo. Ani neskúšam. No, že si uvedomuješ, koľko si má stel času a nervov. Ty sa ho pozadu som. Great. by som vlastne nemal ísť odtiaľ. By som aj nemal ísť odtiaľ. Mal? Ukáž, jak to vyzerá. Pravdepodobne nemal.
My courageous hawk removes yet another snake from the long grass. I offer you a reward, but my mind remains unsettled. The captain lies rotting in the ground, buzzing with flies. But if Gemly legionnaires can regain their sentience, then can all the monstrosities of the Undying do the same? My thoughts turn to the burrows and chambers beneath the earth of San. Could there be some new, undead civilization growing and preparing itself underground at this very moment? Such thoughts do not make for easy sleeping.
No. I poviem jednu vec. Teraz musíme ísť sem dole. Leadership. Aha. Má zmysel ísť odtiaľto? Podľa mňa nemá. Podľa mňa najlepšie zobrať to odtiaľto, z tejto strany. Kto tam bol? Že tam bolo, čo im pekne naložilo. Kam vlastne ideme? Man, kam vlastne ideme? No fucking clue. Kam vlastne ideme? Like what? Kam vlastne ideme? Kam to vlastne je? To je také veľké. Wait a minute. Kam vlastne ideme? Je to niekam? Ide to niekam? Man. To je ešte dlhšie, keby som išiel normálne. A som si myslel, že sa ušetrím čas Mákovi. Oh, man. To som prišiel z dola Bauhausu, čo nie je úplne zlé a že by som ušetril čas. Keď zoberieme to z dola. Ideme zobrať Jugula. Aha. To je malo byť niekde tuto z tejto strany, ne? Má booby trap. Je to odtiaľto z dola? No. Zoberieme Jugula. Mám prečo mi dal damage tiež. Bože, tuším, prečo mi dal damage. Fucking reflectors, man. Neviem, prečo mi dával damage, ty kokos. To je dobré. Kvôli tej pavučine? Takéto bomby nedávali. Kvôli čo mi dával damage?
Hugel!
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. Hugel was a cautionary tale. The only way to truly understand fear is to become it.
So it was that bloody scholar after all, was it? Sick bastard. Well, he's gone now, and I hope you made sure he suffered like those poor kiddies he tormented. I'd have toasted him nice and slow like a spitted pig. See how he'd like them apples stuffed in his mouth. Here, have something for keeping us safe from the divine undesirables of this world.
You found them. No easy feat, I bet. How's old Hector these days? Not so good after you crossed paths with them, am I right? I'll polish these wings up and give them back to their owners, just as soon as my Marrakech friend can get her folks to pay the ransom. Price, I mean. In the meantime, take a little something from my stock as payment.
Look at this.
Good luck to you.
This is good. Look at this. 7% increased shield. 16% minion damage. So what are we doing? Okay. So this is a reservation and this is the classic. Now we need to go from this side. The classic, man. So we are basically at the end. Almost. Just need Lunaris Concourse. Take this. Almost there. I need to go down here. Almost there, almost there. 2 more points, 2 more points. Go, go. Wait, what? Okay. Ale sme ďaleko, ten drak máme skoro hotový. Pičná páňa. Tá báňa, to je pekný trap. Veľmi, veľmi nešťastná nastavená situácia. Veľmi smutná situácia. Tieto mapy sú extrémne dlhé. Asi by sme mali spať, kým zvoláme ešte znova. Oh man. Aký mám level? 62. 9 levelov pozadu. Man. A tak to musím divne obiehať, nič som neviel. Musím ísť do Harbor Ageu. Aj tak. Aj tak. Tu som ja zhoval zase bacha. A sme tu freezli, keď som ešte nebol imunný na face. Plus totemák. A? A tak som nič neviel. A tak to musím takto obiehať. Yeah, probably I'm gonna need it. Okay, fine. Môžeme ísť do Harvardžu. Ťažko, že som ušetril nejaký čas. Level. Už som iba 8 level plus minus pozadu.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age. Sun and moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Highgate lies ahead, Beast Slayer, and a depth that is long overdue. On this road there are the goddesses of Marraketh to be reckoned with, and they will not take kindly to our endeavor. Regardless, I must enter the corpse of my beloved beast and wrest our sliver of hope from the life you so blindly took. There is no prophecy nor portent, no epic nor allegory that can promise your survival in this great journey of ours. For despite your trappings, you remain most certainly, irrevocably, mortal.
You have offered us the greatest of gifts, freedom. With these divine tyrants gone, we are free to live our lives as we wish. not as is ordained. In time, all of San will thank you. For now, let it simply be me. Goodbye.
I'd thank the gods, but you seem to be taking them out at an alarming rate. Not that I'm complaining. In my experience, theocracy's never been great for entrepreneurs like me. Unless you're in the Holy Relics business. That's too single-minded, too orderly. Give me chaos any old day, for it is in chaos that opportunity is bred. Sun can get back to its usual state of mayhem, and I can get back down to business. Everyone's a winner. Good luck to you.
To je 5,000. No.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Môžem pozrieť a už nemá zmysel nejako. Super, už 8. $2200, 1300. Extrémne malý život. Potrebujem to nejako vyfixovať. Okay.
The dark ember remains nestled deep within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tunnels now collapsed, we must forge another way inside. I have divined one weak point in the beast's flank, an ancient wound wrought by that varlish overreacher, Dariani. The wound was healed shut by a thick membrane, but the right decoction should dissolve the tissue and allow us inside. Of course, for a cordial of such potency, I shall require 2 ingredients of utmost rarity. First, our viscous concoction shall require basilisk acid, a princely poison which drips from the caustic heart of the basilisk, and tryphon powder, an explosive substance oft used in the mining of virtue gems. With these two bitter harvests, I shall brew something worthy of eroding the membrane of my decaying pet. Goodbye.
You can grunt all you want, lover. We can't stay here. Not with all this blood.
Where do you expect us to go, Vanya? We have our whole lives here in Highgate.
I don't know. West, perhaps? The Ezomite land. I don't care. Just somewhere that has unpoisoned water.
Oh, Beast Slayer.
Good to see you again.
Even if you have happened upon us in a rather unruly time.
Shush now, sweetie. There's no need to bother them with our woes.
Oh, they don't know. I can see on your face you haven't heard.
It's Kira. She's gone mad.
Absolutely bonkers.
She's abducted Ayon.
Stolen off with her into the desert. And to make matters worse...
The whole of Highgate is in a state of disarray. There's beast blood in the water.
Usurpers are eyeing up the throne.
And the old gods have risen. If you want my advice, get out of Highgate.
Or save us.
While you still can.
You must have encountered men and women like us before.
Relic hunters.
Collectors of rare antiquities. Anyway, Vanya and I are the best in the business.
And we need your help locating a particularly rare item.
Sweet. I was working them into it.
It's an ancient sword belonging to the Maraketh goddess Garukan.
The Stormblade, some call it. A weapon carved from crystal, capable of capturing even the most powerful of storms within its rigid edge.
The goddess lost it somewhere in the eastern desert during her ancient battle against the necromancer Suresh and his undead horde.
According to our research.
Find the blade for us, and we will make it worth your while.
We do this ourselves, but what with the political unrest in Highgate as of late?
We fear leaving, lest we find the gateways barred and ourselves without a home.
Okay.
Until next time.
You must be the outsider, the beast killer. I am Irasha, and while our soft-hearted chieftainess has gone wandering, it falls to me to make sure this Akara doesn't suffer for it. I've heard the stories they tell of you, and I know better than to pluck the feathers from a sleeping rock. Yet, for the sake of my people, I ask that you keep your peace while among us. Our customs have too often been threatened. Your ways are not our ways. Let's keep it like that. Oyun is gone for but a few days, and already Tasuni sniffs at the throne like it's a bitch in heat, ruled by a man. You need only walk amongst the ruins of Sun to understand that folly. Well, his desires are but wanton lusts while Oyun still lives. One of my scouts saw Kira and her Dekara near the foothills. They had Oyun bound to the back of a rower like a hunter's prize, and the Sakema feather, our symbol of leadership, worn by her captor. Whether Kira works alone or in pact with her brother Tasuni, I know not. Yet I fear she means to sacrifice our Sakema to the vulture of the wastes. Garukan, please, this Akara has helped you in the past. Return our kindness. Free Oyun and return her safely to us. And if this quest is lost, remove the traitorous bitch Kira from this world and retrieve our feather. As long as we have that, the throne of Maraketh will remain safe.
The nightmares are but whispers now, yet like prophets, cowering within crevice and crack. They speak of old God's return and the reprisal of an exile to a beleaguered land. My sister Kira has grown obsessed with the vulture of the wastes, our goddess Garukan. Kira has taken Oyun and plans to sacrifice her, imagining she can reforge herself as a red Sakema, a warlord destined to unite the Maraketh under her bloody banner. My sister's betrayal is too great for forgiveness. Like a rabid dog wandering the mountain pass, she must be put down. I ask this of you. For you are familiar with such barbarism and will not feel the pangs of mercy that I would. On her person, I suspect you will find Oyun's royal mandate, the Sakema feather. If Kara truly wishes to take the throne, she would need such an item to be considered more than a simple usurper. Bring it to me for safekeeping. And please, return our Sakema Oyun to us, if you can. If she still lives, that is. But don't risk your life for hers. For I know her mind. She would not want that. Hunt well.
Co jsme oveľa viacej ako včera. A včera sme skončili v minulom akte. A teraz sme ďalej. A mám menej života, tak to trochu viazne. Zavolaj to tam dole. Tam tých golemov a balím.
Not all murders are equal.
Och.
She was a department. I dare not duplicate. Wait. Again, we can arrive at an accord. I wonder, what havoc could you wreak in these works with the right wrench? Go, Exile. Wreak havoc.
Zobač aj ten spodok. Neviem, toto niekde, ale... To je tento. Koľko bolo teda levely? 68 a... Také inokuláciu.
You did it! They found it, Pataris! They found it!
By the gods! Garukan's famed Stormblade.
Do you know what this means, my sweet? Once we find the right collector...
Oh, we can go anywhere. Have anything. We will be like royalty.
But the storm inside is a problem. It's too volatile in its current state.
You're right. We can't trade away a weapon of such apocalyptic nature.
This will require some pondering, my love. In the meantime, thank you, Exile. Take your pick of our stock.
Oh, man.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
One such story talks of a magical stone dial.
A Marrakech calendar, said to detail important events in the future of our world.
General Adis, a war hero of the Empire, reported in his diaries of discovering a dial meeting that description at a dig site somewhere in the foothills.
It appears the war hero had a secret penchant for archaeologies.
But the cataclysm wiped the land clean and buried the dig site in rocks and sand. No one has been able to locate it since, nor the stone dial.
Seems that with everything that's been going on of late, knowing what's due to happen in the future could be a fairly profitable ability.
We know you would never have use for such a gift.
It would remove all the enjoyment out of adventure for someone like you.
Yet, in times such as these, our small folk could do well with a heads up if something particularly nasty were to occur. Besides, a relic like that should sit in a museum.
Or our collection.
Not be lost beneath the rubble where it benefits no one.
If you were to track the calendar down for us, we would pay you handsomely, Exile.
Yes, we are traders of antiquities, after all.
Mm-hmm.
You are.
Until next time.
In the Marrakech Desert, an oasis lies to the east. Its waters shielded from prying eyes by a preternatural storm. The sand will rip the very flesh from your bones, should you be so foolish as to enter into its dark shroud. Yet enter you must. The goddess Shakari hides within that golden wizard, festering with revenge as she resurrects and rebuilds her ancient army. Threaten to shake the very balance of these lands. Should she be allowed to revitalize her troops, the whole of Marrakech will finally fall under the cruelty of her selfish reign. The storm is impenetrable for now, even to the likes of me, but there must be a way in. These Highgate locals, they have an affinity for the desert and harsh weather. One of them may know of a way to disperse the storm. Goodbye.
Koľko mi chýba teda? 68. Všetko už mám. Až na 68. A? Toto bude prvo. Toto bude prvo. We can't push it. I have no choice. We also need to. Okay. So we are ready, we just need 68. Oh, not yet. Not yet. This is only 695, unfortunately. But yeah. We got some good modules here. Yeah. This is 40 here. It's 65. Anti-judge pekne fixen.
Well, it took some time, but thanks to our Maraketh neighbours
And their ancient traditions.
we managed a strain of thaumaturgy to remove the storm from Garukhan's blade.
We even bottled it for safekeeping.
We'd rather not trust anyone
But
with
then
this sort
still,
of power,
Emily.
but perhaps you can use it to clear away that sandstorm in the desert?
Find out what sort of nasties are hiding out there in the desert and put a stop to them.
That's the plan.
See ya.
When I received my first flower of blood, I was given to the ritual of womanhood. All young Maraketh women have to dance with a scorpion to prove themselves worthy of carrying the Dakara's spear. It is no easy task to catch a black Maraketh scorpion. Their tails are swift, their stingers sharp, their poison lethal. I made my way through the trial unscathed, but my sister, we shared a womb, came into this world together. She left it, thrashing and foaming at the mouth. Since that day, I have slept with one eye open, for fear of the scorpion's sting. And now Shakari, the mother of all black bugs, rises from the sands. Find that scuttling bitch, and kill her for me, and for every child, every little girl who has suffered and died by the barb of the countless poisoned tails.
O, tu jeszcze idem wylizać. Ale... Myslím si, že je to z vrchu. Ja čo? Tak. Ešte povedať. To má 8% increase. Čo spraví svoje. Pravi dosť. Skvělá mapa.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Daughter!
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's keen heart shall bleed into the dreams of her daughter. Once a beauty who held captive the hearts of men and women alike, Shikari's splendor decayed into lust for the power possessed by her sky-born mother. My daughter once sought out such power within the great sands of this desert. Ever determined, she found it, and it made of her the twisted creature you so mercifully dispatched. Driven by agony and shame, she built an army out here in these sweltering lands, and would have conquered the very sky had not the beast soothed her into peaceful oblivion, a babe once more sleeping in her cradle.
Do you need help with something?
Not really.
Be careful.
We're finishing. Albo jeszcze złamać znowu. Už whatever.
You killed Shikari. My sister's death has finally been avenged. Shikari was supposed to be our divine teacher, said to guide us into womanhood. All she ever gave was death. I suppose it's fitting that a teacher has learnt that mortal lesson for herself. Our whole lives, we have lived for the blessings of our goddesses. Yet here they are, in the flesh, proving to us that they are only monsters. Please, let me reward you for your efforts.
door. Oh. Fuck. Oh. A počkaj. A mám oveľa slabší štít a výhoda toho štítu je, že dá viacej štítu. Zrovna som veľmi solidný tento špak. ...54 je fajn. Lighting rezistencia mi nie je trochu posunutý. Mana. To je ešte inteligencia návrh. To som zohnal celkom solidne. 116. Plus tam ešte môžeš líznúť onu. Jesus, okay. Alright. I'm just splashing.